Hello, hello, and welcome to some world where I'm hopefully gonna grab myself maybe the rest of the stuff I need. If we get incredibly lucky and also get a good amount of master rank today, I might be done with the guiding lands. Unless we need to do extra shit in the guiding lands, at which point it's gonna take a lot longer. Hey Iron, hey Crimson. How you both doing? Good to have you. The grinding lands? That's the thing, there's not going to be that much grinding in the grinding lands, because I'm only leveling up one weapon. So it's not really a grinding land for me. It's kind of just like easy peasy. Hello N10, good to see you. How you doing? Okay, I should be okay with this. Which weapon? Great sword. I think great sword is going to be my best option. This bad boy right here. No, this one, sorry. Good chunk of white sharpness. It's got a good amount of raw. It's got quite a lot of poison. A 2 slot and a 1 slot's decent. But more importantly, my skills. I mean, I've got crit draw 3, right? I feel like the no-brainer is just to go for this. This comes from my armor as well. So any extra skills that I put in, I always have crit draw 3. I don't feel like committing to poison attack or water attack is going to be a good idea for Alatreon or Fatalis. So that feels like maybe the best option. Don't know though. I really just don't know anymore. It's entirely winging it. Which is what you want to hear. Your brain's fried from staring at hex editors. Other than that, you're great. Made good amount of progress on it for you. Oh yeah? On the modding front? Hell yeah. Man, I need so much more of those than I'm ever gonna get. That might also prove to be a problem, but that's a problem for later. I don't think I'm gonna have the armor spheres. Actually, I am gonna mine a shitload in the guiding lands, so I will get a ton of spheres from that. Which is always worth remembering. What's that roar? It's monkey. Because it's monkey time. I'm gonna kick my fucking teeth in. Because I have no appropriate stuff. What's my defense at, by the way? 809? Okay, I might actually be good. Pretty sure defense on my, like, Fatalis armor sets. Genuinely, I'm not sure, actually. You don't think you ever saw Coral Armor? It's actually a good-looking set, right? It looks really Bloodborne-y. Hello, Rajang. Oh, come on, you fucking monkey. Let's do it. Bum 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 ba da dum. Wait, hey? Reject crab? How dare you? Crimson! Crimson, no! You're falling to the dark side. Don't return to monkey. Not at the cost of the crab. Not at the cost of the crab. Wait. Okay, that roll did not go far enough. I do not have a vein extender. Something worth remembering. A vein extender might actually be a really good consideration for the fights here. Teen if Black Gonga is your favorite now. What is your favorite monster, Crimson? I'm not actually sure I know. Mainline or overall? Both, one mainline and then one overall. One that people know what it is, and then one that no one will know what it is, including me, because I haven't fought most of the endgame stuff. Mainline's Malfestio. Malfestio's really fucking good. That's a solid choice. I respect that. Hororu Hororu. The only Japanese name I know, because it's really fun to say. A vein extender would be really fucking nice right about now. Why did I do that? I don't have combinables. I've been on my main account. Yep. Probably Torrid. Oh, okay. I do know that one. Torrid's really cool. Pretty bad. Very pretty bad. Man, the difference between having speed eating 3 and having speed eating 1 is wild. Monkey's quite hard, actually. Yeah. I didn't think Monkey was going to be that bad, but so far he's proving me wrong. I am very much significantly more worried about Stygian Sonoga, though. Hey, good. Two should work here, I think, in the wall. Yeah. Thank you, Clutch Claw. At this point, I'm considering myself to be cripplingly weak to where I should be, power-wise. So I am going to abuse every single fucking advantage I can get, including the Clutch Claw. I need to make every opening I can, because I do not feel safe with my equipment. 800 defense is kind of alright, like that's not too big of an issue. It's the skills, man. I don't like it. Big bird moth thing. Or it's a bit odd. Very cool though. Very cool. Honestly, I feel like most creatures that are in that biome are kind of just, like, really interestingly designed. Is it the Highlands that Torrid's in? A lot of stuff there is just really neat, and it uses the, like, multi-weather system just very, very interestingly, right? Hello, Mace. Welcome. It's a monkey time. Hi, Eurasialos. Can you not, please? He's gonna get his ass beat. Oh, yoit! Good job, monkey. Oh, he hit the wall. Damn, I got the arm break with the wall. Go? Not good enough. Shite. I don't want to sling him again because it's going to make him angry and get rid of his exhaust. And I really want to make the most of this exhaust. Good. Come here. Whee! That blast should hit him. Yeah, nice. Transform. Good. Man, switch hacks in this game is so fucking fluid. It feels so amazing to play. I love switch hacks in this game. No! Oh, I don't know how that didn't kill me, but I'll take it. I should definitely be dead. I think rolling up the cliff might actually have saved me somehow. That's gonna hit me. Mid-transform. Jesus Christ, man. I'm not safe just because I'm around the corner, yeah. That shit tracks real hard. I'm thinking about what evasion, what mantles I want to use for Alatreon and Fatalis. I'm thinking maybe evasion and temporal to try and get the wall slams consistently. It might be basically the only way I can consistently get wall slams off quickly. I don't need roll. Shit. I don't need the affinity booster because I'm going to have 100% on crit on draw attacks anyway. So that's not really going to do anything for me. Rocksteady, you take damage. And I don't even have it, but it wouldn't be worth it. I don't think. I don't have the Apothecary Mantle, but I also don't think that would be worth it. It's just because it's never worth it. Because it's terrible. Only thing is, if I use Evasion and Rocksteady, I don't think I'm going to have any Mantle Deco slots. Which isn't that big of a deal, but kind of a bummer, right? Hello, Falco. How you doing? Hey, our anime protagonist hugs at me. I don't nearly use enough power of friendship to be an anime protagonist, Falco. I do way too much stuff solo. Oh, you got me with that? You cheeky son of a bitch. I will take that chance to heal rather than doing damage. Give me this. Oh, you fuck. Got that monkey. That wasn't a claw break, but he did that anyway? Weird. There was the claw break, and then he didn't do it. There's the other head. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That should at least mean he's mildly injured. He should be pretty hurt. Both arm breaks. Both head breaks. I haven't got the tail, but I think I've broken Rajang's tail in this game like a total of 1 time. Shit's so difficult to do. Bad roll. Use the power of mods. I can't. The game updated. Half of them don't work. That was a bad time to transform. Come on. I love evade window, man. Evade window is such a goddamn lifesaver. Nope. Barely hit him. Really glad I didn't touch his arms there. That would have been bad. Nice. No, that was just the clagger. It wasn't the fucking tail animation. You're almost at 30 vigor. Nice. Roll it, please. Fuck. How much vigor did I have at the end of the game? I think it might have been 40. So you have a lot of vigor. Please tell me I can eat again. Eating again doesn't give you health though, right? No. I'm a single cart away from failing, and it's way more difficult than it needs to be because I'm a fucking idiot and I accidentally used the max potion. I am in the Guiding Land, so I could just collect all the stuff needed to be able to make Mandragoras, or to make a max potion. That is entirely possible in this map. So I'm honestly not sure what I would need. I know I need a Mandragora, I need a honey, blue mushroom, and godbug, I think. That's the first pod drop. I need him to do an attack that has a long animation on its recovery. That works. Wait, no, it doesn't. Completely forgot to get to the Divine Tower. It's at the start. That actually tremored me. Shit. At the start of the castle, you, instead of going down the main castle path, you can take, like, a right instead. And there's another path that goes through a room. It's where the big dog is. Or, like, the lion cat thing with a blade on one of its arms. Go! If I can get him to drop his second pod, I can capture him. Unfortunately, a bitter bug and a blue mushroom. Well, there's the blue mushroom. Oh, Pickle! Stay there, Pickle. Don't leave. Stay here. Turf War, you fucks, because you draw. Yes! So they'll both do damage to each other. Limp away. Limp away. He's not limping! Should I risk this and just go for it? I think it might be a good idea, actually. I thought he was going to jump straight back into that there. Please. Please. Oh, you fuck good. Good. Not stressful at all. Monkey down. Now I need to do Stygian Zenoga. Then my Safi recon. And I'm at the scary point. My master rank is so low, man. I need to get 11 more master rank to even be able to get the augments I want. Because there's a ton of augments I could get, but the problem with that is to get a lot of those augments, I have to get my guiding lands to the next level. Mandragora is what I want to chuck 5 of them into my inventory here. There it is. Not 10. 5. 10 is unnecessary. Let me try and remember this off the top of my head. Yeah, so I can get this weapon. These weapons have, I think, 5 slots by default. When you augment them for extra, like, augment slots, they gain 2 slots. And it's pretty reasonable for me to be able to do 1 augment to gain 2 slots, which gives me a total of 7. Then I can do attack 1 and attack 2. Attack 1 costs 3 slots, attack 2 costs 2 slots, so that's 5 of the slots gone. Attack 3 would also only cost 2 slots, but to get attack 3, I need to be able to fight Tempered Tigrex, which requires level 6 Guiding Lands, which would be Master Rank 70, instead of Master Rank 50 being my requirement. It's quite a bit of a increased request to get there, so I think I'm just gonna try and go with attack 1 and attack 2 augment. And then I think the best use of the slots I've got left is to do an affinity augment. Even though that's kind of mostly pointless, it will be potentially useful whenever I get knockdowns. Because whenever I get knockdowns, I'm not just going to do sheath attacks, I'm going to go for true charge slashes. This lance was requested by Trivia an entire week ago. Thanks. Sorry. See if I can do this as well. This might be a wee bit tough. But if I can also do this quest, I'm in a really good spot. Because it means I don't need to worry about what you call it anymore. Guiding Land quests. I only have to worry about actually going to the Guiding Lands themselves. I want to have a look at this real quick. How do I do? Drugs. Catalyst. Catalysts are bitterbugs and honey. Okay, so probably some bitterbugs. Hey, you play. What's my favorite Pukei weapon design-wise? I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate because a lot of them are like just the metal weapon with bits tacked on, right? The hammer, probably, just because it's got a unique design. I really like the bow as well. Actually. The bow or the hammer? Not sure. Okay, Stygian. Try not to die, I guess. It's my grand advice for myself. Just try not to die, I guess. Shouldn't have gone out this way. It's quicker to go the other way. They actually just... Man, I'm so worried about this. Rajang is hard. But he's relatively early into the cycle when they added him, so he's not that bad. Stygian's way worse. because he was added quite near the end, if I'm not mistaken. And hits hard because of it. Go, please work. Thank fuck, I really thought that wasn't going to for a moment there. I only hit him twice as well, so I should get the chance to do another wall slam, which I'm going to. Good. Kind of a big boy, honestly. Kind of a big boy. Good. I think that might be the only way I can block a good chunk of his attacks, honestly. The, like, super block. I had to do that because I really didn't want to let him get his charge off. Just gonna have to hope this works again. It's definitely not gonna. This. Good. That's the charge up then. Okay, here's where this is scary. I have capture stuff. If I need it. I can block that. Cool. Without losing all of my fucking life as well. Yeah. Hey, Scuba. Welcome. You have not missed it over the last few streams at all. After this run, I have a big old list of challenge runs. You can have a search on !runs if you want to look at them. Or if there is any that you are interested in seeing yourself, you can run them by me. And then there's a place in the Discord server where you can put them if there's a run you would like to see. If the run seems like actually doable for me, I'll oh fuck, I'll put it in there. Doesn't just have to be for Monster Hunter, it can be for anything. And what's gonna happen is I have all of those runs written down on a bit of paper. And you know when people select like raffle stuff and they just pull a piece of paper from a bowl? I'm just gonna do that. The next run we'll do will not be Monster Hunter World. And it won't be Monster Hunter for you. And it can't be a collector's challenge. They're the only stipulations at the moment. World was the game that we just played, so don't want to play it immediately again. It's nice to switch things up, keep it fresh, right? For You is the other game I'm playing on weekends at the moment. This is going to hit me, I'm dead. Can't block those, have to dodge them. So, don't want to play For You twice, same reason, want to keep it fresh. And the Collector's Challenge is what we're doing in For You at the moment. And man, that thing takes so fucking long that I do not want to have two of them going at the same time. Because it's so much grinding. So much inefficient grinding as well. Which doesn't really bother me that much, but makes it take a lot longer. Yeah, there's quite a few options for what the next run could be. I think it could be Pikmin, technically. It could be Dark Souls. It could be Monster Hunter Stories, the speedrun. God, what else was there? It could be Free You. Monster Hunter Free You. It could be... I don't think it's going to be GU yet. I still don't think I've recovered enough. It could be Portable Third. Monster Hunter Portable Third. I think FTL's in there. Faster Than Light. I don't think we had any Elden Ring in there. Oh. Was that play? Yeah, whole bunch of stuff. Oh god, no, that's definitely not in there. Fuck that. I know what that game is. I watched a really interesting video about how it mechanically works. Wahaha. Thank you, Slope. Praise be the Slope. Oh, God. Not something I know if anyone's thought about, actually, but Subnautica is actually now a valid entry for the challenge runs, because it's a game I have played on stream. Block it, good. That was the first pod, I think? That can't be right. Was that the first pod? I haven't even knocked him out of Dragon Mode a single time. Oh, God. I don't think that's gonna work. He didn't charge up. That's the drill. This slap might kill my stamina. Please fucking work. Oh my god. He's just angry again. Wonderful. Christ. Lovely. least his head is weakened now. For what that's worth. Oh, he got tired again. Good. Thank fuck. I was not having good luck hitting them. I can only slap him once. Don't like that position. Bad angle for slapping. That would be a single slap. Fuck it, just go. Man, he just runs no distance with that. Fuck. I suppose the poison might actually have been doing a lot of damage to him that I haven't noticed. That would not break him out of his shell. I think he's still pretty healthy though. His pods might not be trustable. No way I've done enough damage to make him injured with all of the wall slams I've failed. No way. Just get away. Man, dodging forward is so fucking nice. With Lance. It's so good just to be able to do it. Good. Completely missed. That's gonna hit me, unfortunately. I might actually have an easier time with this than I did with Rajang. Might have overestimated the Demon Doggo a little bit. Or not the Demon Doggo, he's the... That's Ebony. One more and I'm stunned now. Please do not hit me. Random ass lightning bolts. I would love to say I positioned that perfectly, but it was just a really lucky position that I was standing in. Might be dead. He's not doing the flip. Can't try to kill me as always. Exclusively a hindrance, never helpful. Christ. Is slingable again? Although that's gone absolutely fucking atrociously so far. For the most part, anyway. Oh, I gotta give it a shot. It does so much damage. That's not gonna work. That's all I can do as well. Oh, shit! Come on. Get me to the guiding lands. Stygian. Take me there. Ooh. I need to level up the desert for the sake of all of my augments. Fucking goddamn it. I need to level up the volcano for the sake of if I go for additional augments, if mine aren't good enough, basically. And I can't do it. And then I need to go for... what? The forest, probably, to get the materials to be able to make the Pukei layered armor, because Komuro made that one happen. I have to build it. I don't have to use it, I just have to build it. That might be a legit pod. Right there. Don't know. I'd kill myself. He missed? Oh. I fucked the roll. It's fine. Fortify, fortify, fortify. It's helpful. It's a good thing. Let's not be back so fucking far. Genuinely so unsure of how much damage I've done to him. Go. Perfect. Please work. Please. Thank you. Got him out of mode as well. Come on, Stygian. Fucking die for me. Or become capable for me is the ideal situation. Oh, pop another max here. Give me this, please. Thank you. That's the super move. Two, and then again. This should work once again. Fucking marvelous. That's the head break. We've got a claw break. Both head broken. A pod just dropped out of him. I think he's getting pretty fucked up at this point. A pod didn't just drop out of him. It's just his general dragoniness that looked like it. There's the tail. Fantastic. Pretty injured then. Come on. It's not gonna limp yet. But he'll be getting there. Okay. I don't have to craft any maxes, I won't. Because I've got millions of them in the box, I'm pretty sure. Don't know if I've done the Steamworks quite enough for that yet, but I'm pretty sure Max is one of the things that you get millions of. Might be Ancients. Might be both. Right, he is definitely very hurt. Because even though he's enraged, it's ticking down on the, like, every third beat to the low one. Which means he's really low health. There's Pod. Got away with it. Somehow. I'm just gonna take it. Come on, Zenoga. You bastard. What the fuck happened there? Did the animation cancel? Did the spikes fall on him or something? Rude. Don't do that, please. That should hit that middle pillar. Perfect. Just going for his back and his head because I know it's good damage. If I see another pod drop, I will try and cap him. Because at that point, it feels like a good idea. Good. Come on. Make it nice and easy. Thank you. Okay, his pods drop fucking weird as shit. Easy peasy. So now I've got all my guiding lands, regions unlocked, and I have to do just Safi, Alatreon, and Fatalis now. The Safi Recon, I have to spot Alatreon, then kill baby Alatreon and kill Fatty. I might try and see if I can kill baby Alatreon and how long it takes. Because if I can get a vague estimate of how long that takes, that would be really helpful. Even with completely unupgraded gear. $24 minutes for Zenoga. Master rank 39, so I only need 10 more master ranks to get to my goal of 50. Only an hour in, that's pretty decent. So that's got a good chance happening. Hi. Reckon there'll be multis today? Oh, definitely. 100%. We'll do Guiding Lands multi. Because it's basically the only thing I've got left to do. Can't join that one. Do you not have it unlocked? No. Oh, really? I would have thought you'd had it unlocked by now. You gotta be close, right? You haven't played much World? Ah, okay. Oh, you're still at those guys. So you'd have to do Acidic, Ebony, Seething, and then all the Elders. Which is kind of a lot. Give me... That's not important for this quest. Man, it actually feels weird to go from this hitching post and it not be Alatreon. I fought Alatreon so many times on the mainstream save that that's just wrong. That's not how you get down there. Hi, buddy. Yes, Safi's music, though. Man, I'm so upset that you can't just do this fight normally. Because I would love to do this fight normally. Just all the fucking time. I cannot block that without Garda. Good to know. Fucking hell. Come on, Safi. Let's get you to flinch again, eh? I'm so happy I get to do this once every playthrough. Good old recon. Wonderful. That should be enough to drain him to the point where he has to refill. And I think he only refills once in Area 1 on this investigation? On this recon, sorry. I'll have that back, thank you. Safi's such a fun fight, yeah. He's really cool. It's just such a shame how locked away it is. Because of the siege. You can't just, like, go and have fun with the fight. Offhand. And experience all of the fight. You have to, like, go into a siege lobby and do it a whole bunch of times and all this stuff, right? Hello. So. You appear to have unthingied my claw again, you dick. My claw. I can't jump far enough with that. I need to get that into my skull. It's basically the way I played the entire game as well, so it's hard to get rid of that muscle memory. Hey, nice one, Mace. It's fine, it's only a little damage. That's a problem. Oh, Christ. I think I might be dead here. Nope. Actually got out of it. It has been way too long since I've done this fight. Oh, God. That's me dead. That got me? But it didn't mount me though. Weird. The fact it even hit me in the first place was wild to me. Nice. This is guaranteed insta-down. So down you go. Mace, you're 2 bosses in. Don't start giving yourself a bad time, man. You are setting yourself up for miserable failure right now. You know that, right? It's not like the 2 easiest bosses in the game. You're like, it's gonna be my favorite Souls game. The bosses in Lingrave aren't bosses, they're field bosses. I mean mainline bosses, like the core bosses that you're meant to fight in order to complete the game. Even if you technically don't have to do Godfrey or Margit. They are expected path. Radahn is the optional one. I'm not gonna try and stop you celebrating. You can celebrate, but don't start making grandiose statements like, oh, Elden Ring is gonna replace Dark Souls 3, the one you've already completed and know that you can beat. When you're 2 bosses in. You're asking for a bad time, man. Feel like a god, absolutely. Don't take it too far. Bye-bye. Well, that's that done. Now it's just the big boys. Just the big boys. And I'm free. I got a VIP ticket from that? Of course I did. Because I don't frickin' need them. Get me half a master rank. Okay. It won't take that long to level it up then. If that gives me half a master rank. The fucking recon. Raging Brachydios, Furious Rajang, I don't need to do. I'm pretty sure. Those two I think I could ignore. Even if Raging Brachydios is really cool. I need him. This lady wants you grapes? Oh yeah, her. Hi. This dude gives you like 10 hot drinks, right? Yeah. So weird. Hi. Inform me about this terrible, terrible shit. I know, you just say Safi's been named, right? And then they put me in the hub, then I come back out and they're like, actually though, Alatreon is there. Safi magically died off screen. Without me ever having to do anything. Or something, I don't know. Hi. Alatreon, huh? Should I try Dawn's Triumph? I want to beat the proper Alatreon. I want to win against the actual fight. But I have to do Dawn's Triumph regardless. I want to see if I can do it with this gear. Got wrecked by Alatreon's the narrative? Oh, I see. You go over there to fight Safi and you just turn up and it's Alatreon, you're like, oh. What? All I have to do is go in and then come back to get Dawn's Triumph. You don't even have to beat him. Hi. I don't get one shot. That's important information. Big Guild doesn't want you to know the truth. That's why all the records have been destroyed, right? It's actually a guild cover-up. It's not that people are scared. We know the truth. He's down here as well. Shit, is that gonna mess with my quests? That is, right? Yep. Whoops. Oh well. Don't matter. Another Alatreon. I like that 2 Alatreon just casually exist, by the way. That's horrifying. Just from a conceptual level. That there is 2 Alatreon that exist. Give me that. Right, what can I do? What do I have? What works, man? Evade window is nice to be able to slot in. Constitution doesn't really help me. Evade window, honestly? Yeah. I have a poison weapon. I could put in poison attack, but I think that is a really, really silly use. Just wanted to make sure that I've got decos on nothing other than what I'm using here. Cool. I can put a Divine Blessing in. That's really nice. Recovery up is massive. I have a Fortify in my armor already. Speed Eating's really good. Really, really good. Speed Sharpness, not a terrible idea. I do have 2 heavy artillery. That's going to make a massive difference against Fatalis. I have to use Gilly against him, yeah. That'll probably be instead of the Wall Slam. I'm thinking a second Speed Eater might be better than a free meal. I want the attack. I desperately need the damage. Evade Extender I also desperately need. I don't think I have any Part Breaker plus anything here. Quick Sheath would be really good. This is really good. Actually, for me. Sheath. Airborne? An attack boost? How much damage is this? +3 true raw? That's terrible. That's just not it. That's actually pretty good. Slinger capacity? Because it means I don't have to pick up rocks twice to do wall slams. This, though. Do I ditch a point of Partbreaker? Partbreaker doesn't actually help me for Alatreon. Because the entire game plan is just to fucking die to his Eschaton anyway. So it doesn't matter. What he does. I think this is genuinely really good here. Even though I lose the point of health. I don't know if this is going to work, and I'm missing... This is the weak one, actually. So it should be fine. But it's mostly just for reference. Because it's the weak one. Why is there a tentacle coming out of the chair? Do you mean the handler? Well, it's somewhere else. It's her tail. She has a tail in this skin. There you go. You can see it's popping out of her back. She just has a tail. It's a good ass nap. Good, Lugia. Good. Okay, so no drugs. Fuck. Please just turn into it, you motherfucker. How many tries have you missed? None. And this is only Dawn's Triumph. The easier quests. I don't have focus at all. Oh no. Even without focus, that's still pretty reasonable to get hits in. But it takes too long. It takes way too long. I might need to get the focus necklace. And evade window will just have to rely on decos. I love hearing that after playing Try. Hello, Jordan. This is Baby Trayon. Very good to see you. And of course, you are part of chats. That applies to you as well. I just wanted to see what the situation was, is what I wanted to see. There's your answer. Situation, yeah. Considering I have to not die to the fight at all, if I want to be able to win, being one shot is bad. To say the least. Fucking thank fuck for evade window +5 though. One, two. How much does Baby Trayon have? 6,000? Well, I've got the Horde break. Not that that matters, but I got it. $6K with Pukei gear? Oh yeah, this is easy peasy. This is purely to test how my gear's gonna hold up against the actual fight. I should probably do this before I get hit. Didn't even realize I didn't pop max health. Get over here. Does Pukei gear have any element? Water. Or poison. I'm thinking it's possible if you fucking fucked it. I'm thinking it's possible with raw damage if you just tank it. Don't die at all, just tank the Escatons. And I can't win now because I took 2 deaths. I'm gonna need maximum health. I can get a lot more defense than this. That's defense post double fortify. I can get more defense than this. I can get safeguard. Guaranteed. Well, next to guaranteed. I'm gonna have to switch out... for... what'd you call it? I think Pukei versus Fatty runs into more damage problems. You do a lot more damage to Alatreon if you hit it in the right spots. In fact, I think this Alatreon might already be dead. To be honest. He just literally cannot die until he's done Eschaton. Which I can't survive. I'm pretty sure he's on 1 health right now. Okay. He's got like what, 55,000 health? I did vaguely about 6,000 damage before the eschaton. If I had focus, that would be a lot better. If I was part weakening consistently, that'd be a lot better. I don't know, man. I can definitely do Baby Trail. That's not an issue. Baby Elytra will be easy peasy. It's the health boost. I don't have any health boost. Is there anything really good here? No. I mean, Protective Polish would be good, but I'd need Handicraft as well, so it's not doable. Fire resistance I do want. Water resistance can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need Resuscitate. Don't need Etymologist. Don't need Botany. 52. Fatty has 66. Yeah, I remember Fatty has 66. That one I always remember. It's drilled into my mind. Flinch-free Divine Blessing is completely useless. Windproof Paralysis Attack, completely useless. And completely useless. Good. Okay, the question is, what would I need to do? Don't know. I could get Focus 2. How much does that do? 10%? Pretty sizable. I only really need 1 point of speed eating. Second point's just really nice to have. Only gives me 2 points of evade window, which means I need to play a fuckload better. I can get 1 point of blight resistance, another evade window. Free evade window. 2 crit draw. Free part breaker. Free part breaker I just don't need. Let's be realistic. Just don't need it. This is more useful. Give this a try. I need to be able to not die. That's the entire goal. it's pathetic. But the entire goal is just not to die but anything to eschaton. That's literally all I care about at the moment. Elemental resist stuff is nice as well. I can always get more. I'll have more defense. I'll have more offense. Because I'll be popping drugs. Hell, I could even pop pills and stuff. But my... Rolled it anyway. That's a better start to have as well. Fucked up the start last time. Start's very important. That's a lot quicker. I would still much rather have number 3. But that's good. If I had number 3, I would have got all 3 of those attacks off. That's the difference it makes. It does mean I get attacks off there, though. Good. Yeah, a focus 3 would be massive. That still one-hits me. The extra defense removes that. Mitigates that quite a lot, but damn. Also didn't bring like 90% of my healing shit, so I'm a genius. Yeah. Healing fucked me there. That's fine. That's a silly mistake that won't actually happen. Forget to restock. How did I fuck that up, eh? This is why we do practice attempts on this one before we get the proper gear we need to even try it, actually. To get the dumb mistakes out of the way early. Nice. Also on the actual one, I would have Temporal Mantle, Evasion +2, still good enough. Wonderful. Bit dodgy on the dodging there, but that's fine. I actually lived. Cool. Defense can definitely reach an acceptable level then. I mostly probably live there because I have Fortify at the moment. But I can reach 900 defense, easy peasy. That's not a problem. Good. Get in there. Good. Obviously, I'm going to have to figure out how to tenderize in the real fight as well. Because doing non-tenderized damage like this is going to be such a massive waste of the time. The actual one. Man, some crit boost would be really fucking nice. Seeing crits on every single hit and knowing that none of them are doing crit boost damage is really upsetting. That's one, I need one more. Just go for it. Okay, well that's fine. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Good. Bonk. Okay, I really need to heal, but it's just a good opportunity to do damage. Once again, doesn't really matter a whole deal right now, but it's good to get into good habits. At least in terms of damage dealing right now. Right. Focus 2 is enough to exploit claggers and still get head hits. Important info. Okay, I can't hit him with that. If he has Katons, I just have to try and hit him, and then nothing's gonna happen. Good to know. Okay, ideally right now, I'm gonna go in here and he's gonna die in one hit. If that doesn't happen, we've got some problems. We've got some problems. Unless he damage gates to higher than 1 hit point, but I thought he damage gated to 1 hit point. Not that bad. So what? 6,000? In 1 eschaton. I need to do 52,000. I would have 4 deaths. Which adds up to 24k. Not even half his health. Add tenderizing in, that's probably about 30,000. How am I gonna do that? I'll have extra attack because of the attack augments I'm gonna get. I can play better. I did take a death. So I can play better than that. Was the reason for this one being so easy again? They still wanted, presumably what I understand is they want people to have to kill Alatreon to be able to fight Fatalis. But they didn't want to force people who just wanted to get to Fatalis as quickly as possible through a full health Alatreon. A fight that's otherwise quite difficult, right? A lot of people struggle with it. So they made another Alatreon fight that's way easier. It's like wounded, I think is the logic behind it. Focus 3 would be incredibly helpful. It's impossible to get. Cool. That's Dawn's Triumph. Yes, Dawn's Triumph is the easy one. No, it's not, Jordan. It's really not. And to pretend it isn't is you are either too good, you don't understand what it's like to be new at the game anymore, or you're being a little bit up your own butt. Alatreon is incredibly difficult. He's a hard enough monster just to fight without dying, talk about then also trying to meet specific checks. It's genuinely really hard. He's fast, he does a shitload of damage. You have to change up your play style. You know, if you're used to playing with blast raw damage, you have to start playing with elemental damage and maybe focus on doing more hits or whatever. See, you are already beyond the point where you can talk to a new player, Jordan. You can't ask someone who is like, Monster Hunter World's their first game, they've managed to get to and beat Shara. Maybe they needed to use online to do it, right? You can't ask that person to then be able to roll all of Alatreon's attacks. It's too much. I'm not defending the people that went online and just screamed and whined and complained at Capcom to make it easier. Right? That's not the right way to do it. What you do is you practice. You build a better armor set, maybe. What you don't do is go online and complain. But it's difficult. It is genuinely a really hard fight. It still gives me trouble every fucking time I fight it, and I've got thousands of hours in this game, right? Actually, I have thousands of hours. I can't summon any monsters in yet, can I? No. Damn. Well, the lobby is open if people want to join for Guiding Lands at this point. Go ahead. You got slow Kinsect Alatreon ingrained in your head, yeah. 90% of people are not gonna switch to Insect Glaive and then also switch to slow Insect Glaive to do one fight, right? Especially since, in my personal opinion, slow Insect Glaive feels like shit. It's really, really strong, and if you get used to it, I feel it's, like, very, very good. But it feels terrible to play. If you're trying to play it like normal Insect Glaive, it ain't nice. It ain't nice at all. Gotta get right up the monster's ass for all of the buffs. It's just sucky. Incredibly good once you get practice, though. Scarily so. Jokes on you as somebody who mains Insect Glaive for the entire progression, even early on. You're used to being faster than your Insect? Yeah. But that's the thing, like, just because you are, it doesn't mean everyone is. Right? Most people probably play through the game with one weapon. And it's probably not Insect Glaive, considering it has, like, what, 6% of the player base or something? I don't know what exactly Insect Glaive's on, but it's not one of the higher ones, I don't think. And that's one of the big reasons why it's not as well, actually. The fact that the bug early on makes the weapon just kind of unfun to play. with how you feel like the weapon should play when you've got other weapons that just don't have like a quality of life issue with having to level up your bug. Why would you pick Insect Glaive, right? When you can pick up something else that doesn't have its moveset limited by the fact that the bug is slow as shit. Early game. Used to be worse, yeah. That's the scary thing, right? Used to be so much worse than 4U. 4U bug's a nightmare. You get one good glaive, you actually quite having fun. Tough shit. Change. Just because it used to be worse, it doesn't mean it's still, like, bad now, though, right? Something to bear in mind. It did used to be worse, but that doesn't mean that it's not still bad. Just gonna wait for something to spawn in the desert here. Gives me time to go around and gather stuff. I am gonna level up, as a precaution, forest. No, I need to level up the forest for Pukei. That's right. I need to level up the forest, the desert, and the volcano. Is what I need to do. Unfortunately, monsters spawned in kind of fucked. So that's not nice. No water Pukei? That's up to Komuro. That's up to Komuro if I get Coral Pukei or normal Pukei layered. Because I only need to get one of them. Forest is the one that's more convenient for my build to do, which would be normal Pukei layered. Coral is the one that looks nicer. Hey, how you Sale? Sorry, I think you sent a message earlier and I missed it. How you doing? How's it going? I was ranting about Alatreon being harder than people give it credit for. Man, I'm not looking forward to Fatalis. He's gonna kick my butt. How you doing? How are you doing? Both are acceptable. Is a very non-answer from Komuro there. Thank you, Komuro. Don't know. I mean, he does have really good hitboxes. I agree. His hitboxes are very, very good. I think you might be too experienced to to comprehend the layman's problems at this point, though. Normal Pukei, because Green Pukei's been with us for the whole journey. That's true. Okie doke. Fatty coming up later has worse hitboxes? Yeah. Fatty has, I would say, attacks that sort of lend themselves to worse hitboxes more as well. Wait, there's a fucking Legiana on the map? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just realised that. Watch a dozen corals spawn. Corals can't spawn until you level it up, thankfully, so... Since I've never leveled up my coral region, I don't have to worry about that happening. I am spared that. Leggy can spawn at level 1 ice hat. You can tell they added this region last. Scaling on it's just fucked. I don't see any ice crystals there, which is a bit rough. The charges, oof, yeah. Yeah, the only thing they kept about the fight in its original state is the fact that the charges are terrible. Since he will leave soon is very good information. Can't remember if I needed something from here or not. Oh no, I needed a decayed crystal, which is from the forest. I just wanted to get some general materials from all the biomes, just in case. But really, I just need to focus on the desert. Desert and the volcano. And the forest, I guess, because of fucking coral Pukei tempered shit. I forgot about that. When I was making my spreadsheet this morning of all the materials I need, I completely forgot about the... having to build Pukei layered armor. So I'm not sure what it actually requires of you. Whereas all the other ones I've got written down. Ooh. I needed some bones for here. But I think that's for a point where it's not relevant to what I'm going to be able to reasonably get at the moment. I don't know, you don't even have to be in chat to be a nuisance. Yeah, thanks, comrade. Really appreciate it, you know? Oh, God. Simmering Wildbone, that was one of the things I needed. Hey, Chisel. Welcome. How you doing? Do I enjoy fighting Rajang or do I avoid it if possible? I enjoy fighting him. I don't tend to go out of my way to fight him, though. I fight him like any other monster. If I need it, I'll fight him. If I don't, I don't. I quite like the fight, though. It's fun. It's speedy. I got certain mechanics in the fight that I have gripes with, just like most people do with most fights, but it's nothing game-breaking, just slightly prefer if some things weren't some ways. No biggie. Please spawn me a monster in a biome I can actually fight, so I don't have to keep fucking running around like an idiot. You want to tell me how hard the current Lies of P-Boss is? If I'm up for it, you won't go into detail, just compare difficulty? Yeah, go ahead, that's fine. That doesn't tell me anything about the fight, it just tells me roughly how hard it is. That is A-okay. I see anything over there? No. I like Rajang. Rajang's a cool monster. This is where I will be on the flip side of the argument that I was on earlier. In terms of, like, newer players or players who are a little bit less experienced. When it comes to Rajang, when it comes to Alatreon, when it comes to monsters like that, they tend to have a few failures and then just complain. Which is kind of against the point, I feel. But that... Wait, why is there molies? Oh yeah, there can be molies regardless. That might just be because I'm a little bit more attuned to that line of thinking. And I have the time to waste, essentially. Okay, well, a new monster spawned in, but I can't see what the fuck it is. Which is a problem. Nothing from Dark Souls 3 can even compare. You think it's for sure in the top 3 hardest fights you've ever done in your gaming history, if not in the first place. Wow. Up there then, huh? Does it feel fair or does it feel unfair? Would you say? Woo, grinding, lads. Yep. I just need to, find a monster I can actually fight and then start leveling up my 3 biomes. It's fair, but pure hell and precise as fuck. Okay. Okie dokie. Interesting. Hulu's nice because I can spawn him in. Most likely monster that I wouldn't have. I need to leave. Just realized I don't have geology on. Oh, Volcanic starts at level 2? That is convenient. That is mighty helpful, honestly. Yeah, I know, Jordan. I don't actually want to power level the regions. I want to slow level them. I want to level them as slow as I can. Because I need to hit Master Rank 50 at the very least, and if I can, Master Rank 70. It will make the fights against Alatreon and Fatalis so much easier. Can't even gauge how long it'll take you to beat it. Tried yesterday for 4 hours straight and you don't see the light yet? Damn. I mean, that might be one of those things. Have you tried it at all yet today, Chisel? I want some geology. I should have some, yeah. Definitely not fitting 3 in there. I'll tell you that much. Right, okay. Yeah, you might find that when you give it a try today, you do way better than you've been able to do so far, right? That does tend to happen quite a lot. I think I'm pretty happy leaving this as it is. I'll get rid of Fortitude as well. Maybe. Because it's not necessarily for Guiding Lens. I'll take 3 mil. Just really needed that geologist. Otherwise, I would have wasted some materials. Dodo is going to be in a correct biome for me. At the very least. Lobby is open if people want to join, by the way. It's not going to be particularly interesting for a very long time, but just in case people do want to join, it's there. It is there. Coral Pukei apparently can spawn at Coral level 1. Fucking good. Oh. You're modding? Give you time? I thought you said you were going to leave the mods off. The slate had been wiped clean. You didn't have to do it again. Was that not what you meant? I thought that's what you meant. Okay, desert is my main area that I need to level up and where I actually need shit. I'm leveling up the volcano. In order to... Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I'm leveling up the volcano in order to grab myself. When the volcano is level 5, Tempered Rathalos can spawn in. Which is a requirement for if I want to get attack level 3. So leveling up the volcano is essentially pointless. Because I'm never going to be... I'm probably... Let's not say never. I'm probably not going to be in the situation where I'm going to have... Master rank... Whatever. '70. It's Probably not going to happen. Does Geologist not work anymore? It does work, it just doesn't work for a few select small monsters for some reason. Dodo is one of them. Sometimes it will work, sometimes it won't. See that, it worked there. Kulu, Great Jagras, Great Gyros, Tsitsi. I've had problems with all of them where sometimes Geology just stops working. It'd be really nice to get a better decoration as well. A better 4-slot with maybe health boost and... dunno, on it. Health boost part breaker would be nice. Whole bunch of stuff. Tide is finally down on Water Planet, we can walk again. It is. Hey, Fredo. I wish it wasn't though, to be honest. I love Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter to death. I would actually prefer to be playing Subnautica right now. I was having so much fun with that game yesterday. So much damn fun with that game. These Fierce Dragonbone bones are good because I do need these. I'm gonna have plenty of them in all likelihood, right? But anytime I get something I do need, I will point it out. Because it's good to know when it's done and what I need, right? Bonk. Very might have enough of the Fierce Dragonbone veins. Dragon vein bones, sorry. After this one hunt, which is nice. Just a good game. It seems like it, yeah. It really does seem like it. I'm still so hesitant on making up my judgment, even like 6 hours in, because it's open world. And my experience with open world games is that I usually have a good time with them for a while and then they tend to fall off a cliff for me. But it seems to be avoiding that problem at the moment. And doesn't really seem like it's going to outstay its welcome. And 1, 2, 3, bonk. Whoop. Focus. Health boost focus. That would be fucking amazing. Just focus in general would be lovely. Some more evasion. More damage, but I don't know where that's going to come from, because, thank you so much, Cat. Just about the only thing I could think of that would be helpful in terms of damage is Agitator. Which is really, really good, but... also kind of unfortunate at the same time to have to be relying on Agitator. I mean, I am going to be wall slamming it constantly, so yeah. YouTube knows that you've been watching Subnautica and recommended you 2 whole videos about biology documentary, kind of Discovery Channel parodies. That's cool. Good. Lovely. I'm thinking with my armor, I might not end up having enough to even be able to upgrade the non-augmented armor. I'm hoping I will, but I don't know if I'm going to. So I don't really know how much I need to worry about that. Because I don't want to waste time on things that aren't actually going to be, like, helpful in the end. Basically. Ecology? Yeah, I got you. It's no worries. Boy, does it good just for what the game has. That game seems really fit for that, yeah. Was Subnautica a Kickstarter game? Or not? Was it just in early access for a long time? It feels like the type of game that's been developed for an incredibly long time. And really just had a lot of, like, love and care put into it over a long period of time, rather than, Some games are really good, but they come out quite quickly, right? And they don't quite have the same level of depth that has. It has a lot of depth in there. Like, the scanner having the amount of information it does for every entry is wild. Honestly, just absolutely crazy. Oh. Okay, let's have a quick little look at my item pouch here. Heavy jaws, I only ever needed 5 of them. If I did need them at all. So, definitely good. Probably never going to get to that point, because that's for attack 4. Which is, too far. Fierce Dragon Vein Bones, I have 9. That needed 3, so we can mark that as done. And then this needed 3, so we can mark that one as done. I think that's it, right? It is indeed. So I am done with Fierce Dragon Bones. I also needed 3 there. Perfect. Hello, Only. Oni. It is what you would consider the best weapon in the game, yes? It is the weapon I basically have to use for the rest of the game, in fact, as well. So I'm going with the Greatsword right now. I have to use it for both Alatreon and for Fatalis, because it's the only thing that has appropriate skills for me. Because I have crit draw free. That's it. That's the whole reason why I'm using it. It's a good weapon to be forced to use, though. Like, I'm not going to complain. I am not going to complain. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh, it definitely is. In so many ways. In so many ways. Started out as an indie game, not sure about now because it seems to have been receiving some big funding, yeah. The first one's probably an indie game. It's wherever the second one lies that I think might be a little bit more murky and unknown. I do know some people are very on the second game, but adore the first one. Okay, I'll give a little run around here. And then if nothing useful spawns in, I will force spawn a Kulu in the desert. Am I excited for Bagels Fatalis percent? I don't know if excited is the word I would use, Oni. Scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared for Bagel, man. He's good enough, right? He can do it, for sure. But I don't think I can even begin to comprehend how devastating that's gonna be for him. If he gets 10 hours into the run and starts getting to those monsters that can give him good materials that he actually wants for armor, right? I can't remember what they all were, but like Tigrex, Glavenus, Brachydios. I can't remember exactly what he said in his video. And he just gets none of it. Like, he can still do it, and I believe him. I'm sure he's done vigorous testing to know that he can still do it. But that's going to be soul crushing. Knowing that every single piece of armor that you got would have made it so much easier. And then it just never materialized. It's going to be a hell of a watch. It's going to be a hell of a watch, that's for certain. I really hope he wins. I really, really hope he manages. And I'm also really not looking forward to him actually managing to do it. And then a whole bunch of other people being like, Fatalis percent's possible. Look, Oni's done it. Not Oni's done it, sorry. Bagel's done it. So it's possible, so you can do it as well. So, fuck off. I can't even do Fatalis, no, Shara percent. You've done Fatalis percent, right, Oni? Oh, God. You just know it's gonna happen, right? It's just one of those things where you can see it's gonna happen and you're just like, oh. Mad achievement for Bagel, though. He does it. I'd be so fucking impressed. He's already so good. He's already so good. It's gonna, like, deify him. Where the hell is this monster spawned at? This is the problem with not having any of the damn tracks, man. I don't even know what spawned in. I can't even look. Will you not Gyros? The challenge bar keeps rising and the dedicated hunters keep climbing, yeah. Yeah. I've said it time and time again, and I'll say it one more time. Every time I do something that I'm like, fuck yeah, man. That was genuinely really tough. I'm proud of that. That's something that not a lot of people would potentially be able to do inside the Monster Hunter community. I turn around and it's just like... that. I'm like, come the fuck on. I'm sitting over here like, man, it's going to be really difficult for me to be able to beat Fatalis in this game. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it with only Pukei gear. And then on the same stream, someone will come into chat and be like, I killed him in high rank gear just now. And it's like, yeah. Of course you did. Could barely beat him in my proper G-rank armor. You're looking into doing it in high rank only. Oh god, no. Basically, don't get hit ever. Yeah. I could never be good enough to do that. That seems so difficult. Yeah, thought that might happen. You're one of the few who enjoys the Fatalis hunt. Oh, I enjoy it. I'm not that good, man. I'm just not that good. Like all the people who do like soul level 1 runs on Dark Souls games. I can't do that. I can't do that at all. Because it is essentially like, just play perfectly. Right? I enjoy it, but I'm also scared, yeah. That's a better way of putting it. You guys are built different, man. Yeah, the Stygian bug. Yep. There it is. It's uploaded, it works. It works. I didn't attribute it to you. Shit. But like if it wasn't for the nerfed version of Alatron, there'd be a major wall to Fatalis %. Yes. Yes, indeed. I was just talking about how that one's a freebie, basically. But that's really bloody helpful for the speedrun. Don't worry. Impossible. Panic. Complainers paid off. I don't think it's exclusively that. I think it is also them genuinely realizing that Alatreon is a really, really fucking hard fight. And they don't want to lock a monster behind a fight that you can't do. Because you're not good enough. Right? People killed it first try, you'd be disappointed. Some people prefer to go through the entire game killing everything first try, though, Odie. Are there any endgame fights locked away post-Shara except for Vitalis? Rajang, Stygian, Furious Rajang, Raging Brachydios, Alatreon, and Fatalis are all locked behind the quest line. It'd be the majority? Yeah, it would. But there is also a difference between beating it first try and beating it 60th try, right? Some people would be happy losing and then like to do it in a comfortable, you know, 10 tries, maybe? 5 tries? Well learned. They can't! This is the thing, man. Oh, I hate that everyone keeps saying stuff like this. They can't learn. They got shit to do. Families to take care of, kids to feed, chores to do. Not everyone can just play games for 2-3 hours every night. Some people get 1 hour in. Right? 1 hour in every other day. You can't learn how to kill Alatreon. 1 hour every other day. People have lives, man. I personally love the challenge. I love smashing my head against the wall until it breaks. It's just fun for me, right? It's enjoyable. I spend all of my free time playing games. It's just what I do. But if you look at the rest of Monster Hunter World, it's a pretty easy game, right? It's tough, but it's pretty easy. And only the post-game content is really hard. But for the most part, Rajang, Stygian Zenoga, Raging Brachydios even, I would go as far to say. Maybe not Furious Rajang. But those 3 fights, which you have to do the first 2, and then the third one is kind of meta-defining, right? So, you're gonna want it shit. They're pretty easy to just SOS. And you're good. You can SOS some Master Rank 999 person who's on their 5th 999 account. Will come in and just destroy the monster and you don't need to worry about it. If you don't have a lot of time. Alatreon, if you're not good enough, you cannot do it. Like, you can't really be carried through that fight, right? It's just too hard for that. So if you want, as a developer, if you want someone to be able to not win, but experience every fight in the game, it's a lot easier just to make a relatively low health Alatreon that people can only kill once, so they can't really farm it for stuff, right? Pretty simple. It doesn't hurt. Not really. Like, the people who are wearing Master Rank gear at Fatalis, they're gonna be wearing Master Rank gear at Fatalis regardless of how hard Alatreon is. Something went wrong there. Like, something more critically went wrong there that the game failed to address. AKA defender gear went wrong. One of those people who get impatient when failing a fight. You want the dopamine behind it, otherwise your time would be wasted. You're left for frustration if you stop. Yeah. I mean, I am as well. Like, I get frustrated with stuff. It's easy when you pay attention to what you need to do. Majority of those didn't know what to do, were going in blast, ignoring element. The game streams 3 to 4 times. It's the player's fault. See, I think, Oni, you've become too good to understand what it feels like to suck. To be genuinely really bad at the game. Not someone who just can't pay attention, but someone who is just genuinely shit at the game. You can do everything right and still fail. Right? And just not have the time. Because they've got friends wanting to play Rainbow Six Siege. They've got friends who want to play Rust with them. They got kids to take care of. I don't know. Honestly, it feels like a very fuck you attitude to anyone who's not able to dedicate their life to Monster Hunter. That's why I don't like it. And I know that's not your point, but I don't understand why everyone's so bent out of shape by it. It's really not that big of a deal. It's just one easier Alatreon fight that you do a single time. For a fight most people don't even do more than once. Anyway. No idea, Mace. Can't remember. I don't even remember if I went back there. Your gripe was people not wanting to help themselves, take the rage on social media. Yeah, those people are shit. The people who just want to complain about it and not do anything, those guys can fuck themselves, right? But I guarantee you, those exact same people would have been there if the eschaton didn't exist. Maybe not quite as many of them, but they would have been there. Every single fucking one of them. I couldn't kill it on my third try. Shit's genuinely difficult. Alatron, you spent a whole week of failures before you got your first kill. I mean, there you go, right? Doesn't that just prove what I've been saying, though? You spent a whole week on it. I don't want you to feel like I'm targeting you, Oni. Just so you know. Right. You also work? Yeah. But you have time to spend a whole week on it. A lot of people don't, right? It's very much, if you have gaming as a secondary type of like thing, maybe. I obviously don't know how your life looks. But full-time job, gaming is maybe like a secondary hobby, hanging out with friends is a first hobby. You just... I don't know. Monster Hunter doesn't advertise itself as a game that is like, fuck you, right? Especially Monster Hunter World. Pre-Monster Hunter World, I would have agreed with you. That fight should be locked behind it. World is very much advertised and portrayed as a game that's meant to be easier. Still difficult. Still tough. Still fucks you up at times, but easier. When you hit a wall in World, you hit it for a few quests. You don't hit it for a week, a month, hopefully. Hell, it's one of the reasons I like World as much as I do, because it's so much easier. Get my point? You don't agree with it entirely. Monster Hunter's built to have a high skill and to expert difficulty. That's the audience who wants to push towards. Do you think that is true for World, though? That it's built for high difficulty? Because this game's kind of a cakewalk, to be honest. Obviously, I have a lot of experience, so I'm in the same boat, but game's kind of easy. Comparatively to the series. Same as if you come in at Elden Ring compared to, like, Dark Souls 1 or 2, right? Game's comparatively easy. Not necessarily because the game is easier, but because the game is has advanced for you to have more options that are actually like viable. Most world players could not thrive in 3u, 4u, or even GU. They wouldn't thrive, no. They could play them, for sure, but thrive, no. Because you just don't have the same ability to get away with shit. Just as much as Dark Souls is. Really? Wow. Interesting. That's just difference of perception then, I guess, because Monster Hunter to me has been fun? Not comparing the difficulty of them? Okay, right. Then I'm not sure what you're talking about. To be honest. Hey, Metal Boy. I'm like hitting the wall talk. Is that moment Lavasio supposed to use hip trick animation that held all of us back to the week several years ago? Yeah. Not several years ago for me. Free to be night. Oh. You mean the concept of game being made for a challenge? It's just an easy playthrough? Right, okay. Fair enough. The only thing I want to really try and put forward is, you know, sometimes people can try and just not get good enough without a impossible time requirement. And when people, and it's a common thing in the Monster Hunter community, it's not just like, it's not just at this point, right? And I don't want you to feel like I'm just picking on you, Oni. Because I've seen that message so many times. And as someone who has seen it so many times, and as someone who still struggles with Alatreon to this day, with, like, Elemental Attack 6 endgame weapons and armor, and I'm still, like, I still fail it quite a few times, right? It feels like a spit in the face, just like, fuck you, you're not good enough, shut up, get better. Even if that's not the intent behind it. Right? I've killed Alatreon like 20 times, man. And then people are like, it's easy if you just do the right thing. And it's like, I'm doing the right thing. It's not easy. It's kicking me teeth in. Every time I come across it. Beats the shit out of me, dude. Fights hard. Even with appropriate stuff, the fight's really hard. You find it easier in solo than a group? You can manage the attacks better when it constantly aims at you. Ditto at Fatty. I kind of don't know with that one, to be honest. A lot of monsters I find easier solo. But with those ones, I find the relentless aggression a bit too overwhelming for what I'm able to deal with at my skill level. Yeah. Of course. Only of course. It just particularly bothers me when people phrase it that way, because I'm one of these people, man. I've killed Alatrail like 30 times at this point. I still struggle over and over again and die and fail that quest constantly, man. Constantly. Right? It's really difficult. Hey! Perfect. Hey, Weiss, welcome. I can't free you from college, I'm afraid. Altraun's hard even more on solo playing. See, yeah, there you go. Difference, right? I think I, at this point, find them about equally as difficult. It's nice to have the reprieve and the life powders. The dust. Oh, man, the dust. The amount of times I've been saved by Dust of Life against Elatraeon. I just try and do it solo because it feels like more of an accomplishment, right? That is the one big benefit, Jordan, yeah. Absolutely. The Judgment. And the Eschaton. Or the Eschaton or the Fatty Breath. You don't lose multiple people. You don't know what the imperative behind Capcom versus FromSoft game decision, science decision is, but since both games are built around the same premise. Hit stuff, get better gear to hit stuff harder. You think both Monster Hunter and Dark Souls do a phenomenal job reaching the common goal, both being fun and challenging. Yeah. I think bar some outlying exceptions, Monster Hunter does a better job at being fun and challenging for me. I tend to run into a lot more frustration with Dark Souls. But they both nail it, for sure. Didn't mean for it to sound like a get good, you do apologize for that. It's all okay. It's not even aimed at me, right? So I get where you're coming from as well. It's not even like me that's the problem. It's the people who attempted it twice. And then after that point when it's too difficult, I'm never trying this ever again. Ignoring the elemental pop-up message the whole time. Refusing to even understand how the mechanic works, or like did it once, managed to suppress him and was like, he changed fucking element? Why do I even bother? Yeah, if I was working a job when that released, I wasn't working when that update came out. And obviously I stream now, so shenaniganry. I don't know if I ever would have got past Elatraeon. To be honest. Because I think I put about 20, 30 hours into that fight over the course of like 3 days. And if I had a job, I would not have been able to do that amount of time. That would have taken me weeks. And I wouldn't have done it. That's why that point always sticks hard with me when people are like, just keep hailing, like just keep doing it over and over again. It's like, I didn't have time. I came home and I needed to be like, I needed to spend 2 hours just not being stressed the fuck out by my workday. So I had like maybe 2 hours a day to play, right? Alatron came out doing lockdown, yeah. I mean, some people still had jobs, right? But most people didn't. Well, they had a job, but they were like, hey, I'm at home. See, I was locked down at home as well. That's the reason why I could do it, but I definitely wouldn't have been able to if I was working the job I did last time. I don't know about other people here. I find it harder to stick with something if I don't have the capacity to play it a lot, right? You would disagree it took extensive hours to learn any hunt? It took me 20 plus hours to beat Alatreon. Genuinely. Alatreon in Worlds, I was using Element. Trust me, I don't even use raw damage. I fucking hate raw damage. If that fight was raw damage only, I would have been fucked. I would have switched, but it would have been a bad time for me. It took me a solid 5 hours to even hit his elemental threshold once. And I had a full, like, self-built, so not quite meta, but elemental attack 6, end game, high tier armor set. You know, good skills. Evasion 5, blight resistance 3, evade extender 2. How'd it feel when I got my first kill? Incredibly guilty. Probably not the answer you're expecting. I felt really guilty. Because me and my friend had been doing attempts together for like 5 hours. And then we stopped doing attempts together because he had to go. And then on my very next attempt, after like a 20-minute break, I killed it. And he still had to kill it. I felt so bad. I was like, man, I'm so sorry I just killed it. Oh, it did feel good though. But I felt really bad for him. Took like 8 hours for Iceborne Fatty. After it wasn't that bad. I don't actually know how long Fatalis took me. I remember it took me 2 weeks to even get to fight Fatalis. Which was really upsetting. Because it released on the literal day that I moved home from Sweden. Moved back to the UK. And I didn't have my computer for like another 2 weeks or so. Because it took a really long time to get shipped. Ew, why would you come back here? Because I would have been illegally staying in Sweden. I guess a pretty good reason. And it feels less that Try soundtrack. That's such a genius move by them, right? Try soundtrack as the victory music? Oh. Very, very clever. Did I fight it alone? I fought it mostly with a friend. Actually, no, I think it was about 50-50, Damon. Yeah. I couldn't stay in Sweden because they said no, whatever the reason might be. Probably because I didn't speak the language. Even though I had a form of income and I had multi-thousands worth of savings, they were like, no, you need to go home. And then COVID happened. Pandemic happened, lockdowns happened, and I literally couldn't go home. Literally couldn't leave, so I was allowed to temporarily stay. Until I had to come. I didn't come back by choice, trust me. Moving back there as soon as I can again. It's fucking warm in this room. This does track up? No, it doesn't. I'm still HR 40 and it hasn't moved. Shite. I should probably just do as many hunts as possible. For the sake of, what do you call it? Decorations? Am I just trying to level up areas? I'm kind of doing a bit of a mixture. I need to level up the forest and the desert for augments. But also I need to get to master rank 50 at the least. And preferably, I need to get to master rank 70. So I don't mind doing all of the hunts that exist. Like, if I drag out all of the hunts and take forever with them instead of, like, breaking all the monster parts, picking up all of the tracks, capturing the monsters, it's all better, right? But, like, because I'm trying to drag out the master rank as well. I kind of need to do both. It's proving to be incredibly fucking awkward, though. Unfortunately. Probably already know. Yeah, I know. I know quite a few ways to level up the regions. Baroff is really good for the desert. I've never seen that before. That's weird. Coral. Sitsy's really good for coral, right? Does Scholar make your tracks go up quicker? I can never remember if that's just for the region tracks and stuff. If that's just to level up the monster rather than the overall tracks. Okay. I only need my volcano to go up one more level before it's maxed out at the moment. It's my desert. Scholar doesn't affect them. Cool, thank you. Because I remember picking up tracks actually gives way more level experience than a lot of people realize, right? Letting a monster just roam around for a while and then picking up a shitload of its tracks and capturing it over and over again a million times, not like trapping it a million times, gives a good amount of experience as well, I'm pretty sure, even though that's weird as hell. It works for some reason. Don't know why, but it does. Trap Cat's awesome in the farming lands. Yeah, Trap Cat would be really good for grinding lands. I never even thought about that one. Free traps. Anything gives research points, levels you up. Another volcano monster. Because everything's in the fucking volcano. I need him. I think. Normal Ebony. Dragon Vein Solid Bones. Trap Spam's high on the list. Yeah, that one's the one of choice for speed, right? What the fuck is that thing? It is up there. Used to have your cat lay lots of traps until the monster spent like a second in the trap. It's barely even in there anymore. Twitches for like half a second, then you're like, oh, it got trapped, and then it's out again. Before you get to exploit it. Oh, this is one thing you might actually be able to answer me on, if you know a lot about leveling the regions, Oni, or Jordan, anyone, really? When you pick up a monster's tracks, it levels the region the monster comes from, not the region it's standing in, right? Or does it do both? This Ebony Odo, for example, comes from the volcano. If I pick up its tracks in the forest, that levels both, right? It does a little bit towards the volcano, because that's where Ebony's from. And then it does a little bit towards the forest, because you picked it up in the forest. Both, if you recall correctly, as far as you know, it's both. Okay, cool. We're all on the same lands. Same area, then. Volcano monster doesn't go into the forest normally. Yeah, normally. Just both of the monsters I happen to have at the moment, both are monsters that roam, right? Ebony's volcanic here, and Badbarrow's volcanic, but they're both creatures that roam around a lot. Hey Lugia, thanks for joining. It's been a long time your build, want to look, tell me how shit it is. I'll have a look afterwards, yeah? They go between their source zone and the in-between zones. A lot of monsters roam one tile outside their zone, don't they? A lot of desert monsters go into the forest one tile. A lot of the coral monsters go into the first 1 or 2 tiles. Balls. Many people don't notice the weight to the area levels. For example, having other areas down at 1 will increase the area level you're leveling. Yeah, because it won't. All of the areas constantly play like tug of war, don't they? For leveling experience. And there's a maximum amount of like level experience that you can get at any one point. I think as of the most recent patch, it's 30 levels worth? Is that right? You can have 3 or 4 areas at level 7. It might be 28, the maximum, actually. 3 areas at level 7, 1 area at level 4. But it takes some really, like, precise work if you want to make it happen. It's a fucking nightmare. Any problems about taking high-level gear? No Safi. No Alatreon, no Fatalis. Anything other than that, it's all good. The max level experience raises with killed monsters, as far as you know. You can comfortably get 3 levels max. You can max out everything after killing thousands of monsters. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I know you could max out everything, but I thought you had to do it in like some shenanigan-y way. Like, I never looked into how to doing it, so my estimation of how it worked in my mind was that you basically just leveled the forest over and over and over again, and like over-leveled it, but for some reason the experience accumulated even when it shouldn't. And then once you'd done like 500 quests in the forest or whatever, you had so much experience in the forest that it could never dip down below level 7 again. And then you basically perfect timed it, but apparently that's not how that works. That's just how I assumed it worked. Hence almost, because no one would do that, yeah. The fuck's gonna hunt that many Jaggers? Yep. You can do it after killing thousands of Volcano, if you recall correctly, so it increases every region. Oh. Neat. 10,000 Jaggers. So is actually all you need to do, quote unquote, just do like thousands upon thousands of hunts? It doesn't matter what area they're in? Pretty much? Oh, cool. That makes me actually more motivated to do that at some point. No, actually don't. No, not actually like go out of my way to do it. Not like hard dedicate to it, but just basically whenever I want to play World, instead of going into a random hunt, going into a Guiding Lands and just doing like 2 or 3 Guiding Lands monsters. Right? Instead of being like, I kind of feel like playing World, I'm just going to do a Tigrex quest. Being like, kind of want to play World, I'll just do some Guiding Lands for half an hour. Then eventually, I won't have it all maxed. I don't care about having it all maxed, but having a 4th level maxed would be really nice. Just a 4th region. I'll probably never do it. I always get, I don't know how to say it, overwhelmed by goals which is like blind. Your progress towards the goal is blinded. But it says the max is 25 levels. Really? You never need Forest and Wasteland, you only do it for the Agitator charm. Of Tempered Black Diablos. I actually don't know what my main save has maxed at the moment. I've maxed every region separately. Like, I leveled them all up to 7, but not all at the same time, obviously. So I actually have no fucking clue what my main ones are anymore. Wasteland you need for Tempered Goldie. Oh, yeah, yeah. Same you need Coral for Tempered Silverlost, right? Wait, do you need those, or can you get them from the volcano now? You can't get the Tempered ones from the volcano, right? You can just get the normal fights? Or something? Just weird. So little damage, yeah. I'm so glad that I can't see the damage numbers at the moment. Don't know you can get Tempered Goldie in the volcano. That's a bummer. Hey Luna, welcome. Your stuff? Nice, Drizzle. Forest is 100% useless to level up. Counterpoint. I like the green. I don't have a good counterpoint for that at all. Isn't Pukei only in the forest? Normal Pukei? Or does it show up in the desert as well? I can never remember if that shows up in the desert as well. You've started streaming your playthrough of Iceborne? Oh, nice. I should come watch sometime. Man, I should watch streams at all, dude. I don't watch streams. Currently getting walled by Coral Pukei. Coral Pukei's a pain in the butt. Sometimes he just, like, decides to be mean. And just spam his spray attack a whole bunch, and it's really annoying. You can meld all the Guiding Lands materials you can get from the forest. Ah. I don't like using the melding, to be honest. I like gathering most of it myself. It feels like that's kind of the point to me. Horribly inefficient, but I never much cared about efficiency. Man, I am not doing good against this thing. I do not fight Ebony Odo enough to do it with greatsword. An off weapon for me. Which shows how good Alatreon and Fatalis are gonna go. Can't even do Ebony. Only mounts you can't meld a temper tier 3. And all of those in the forest can spawn in other areas. What are the forest ones? Kashala, Volcana, Rajang. Rajang only the... Rajang's only the desert, actually. The volcano, actually, right? Kashala can spawn in, volcano, probably. Vow? How can Vow spawn? The Rotten? As well? Because really, he should be only forest, right? Oh, you meant Volcana? Okay. Who spawns fucking everywhere. Which is weird, but hey. I would actually have much preferred to see a Guiding Lands if all of the areas were available at the start. If all the monsters and all the areas were available at the start, I think the Guiding Lands would have been way more, like, balanced than it is now. Because at the moment, I feel like there's just some wonky-ass recipes. The area levering's a little tedious. It's a little tedious, yeah. You like hunting, so it never bothered you? Kind of where I'm at. Wow. I wish the leveling didn't work the way it does. I also don't really give a shit that I have to deal with it though, because like I just enjoy hunting. And that's the thing I feel like is something I enjoy about the Guiding Lands. More than I enjoy playing the normal game sometimes. Just casually hunting in the Guiding Lands feels useful. It always feels useful. To me. Like, even if I'm not getting materials I need right now, I might decide to do an augment later on. that needs, you know, tempered ren claws or whatever the fuck this thing's called. They're not tempered because it's not tempered, but whereas once I've once I've got all the weapons that I'm gonna build, I know I'm not gonna build any more weapons. Whereas I don't necessarily augment all of the weapons that I've built. Because that would take fucking forever. It would be miserable. Gunlands was perfect for social hunting. Yeah, that as well. Oh, I'm a greatsword. I get to do this. It's me. I suck. I'm just gonna do this one because I trust it. That's how you met your mod, Eli. Met them via guiding lads. That's cool. Nice. I always like it when stuff works out like that. Slaughtered the shit out of the grinding lands when it unlocked it. So the recipes just naturally opened up, you progress. Sorted everything. What was also useful is your group decided that everyone focused different locales, yeah. That was the good thing. And the bad thing about the guiding lands. Really, really good for social hunting. Because of the fact that, you know, different people have different levels, so it can be beneficial to work as a team. Really, really sucky if you're the type of person that prefers to play solo. Hi. And you get 2 areas to level 7 and then have to downgrade them to level 0. No, don't report it, Lugia. Ah. You needed to save up so you could get shitloads of decos. Unless you need to go. At which point, that's fair. That's actually really good. That's way better than mine. Read in some decos just for the guiding lads, fair enough. Wait, why have I got to downgrade them to 0? Because you can't have too many levels all at the same time. Is it? It's way better than what I've got. Do I like your monkey? Let me just hit this a few times so I'll have a look. Do you have the Pearl Spring Macaque helmet, Jordan? The golden monkey? You know, but you never took the region down to 0. Oh, they can't go to 0. They can only go to 1, I think. Sorry. Just mistake on my mouth. You mostly play solo as well, Oni? Fair enough. Did it not bother you at all that you had to, like... That's the only thing that really bothered me. Is I like doing the hunting in general, but because I wanted to get every level up to 7, I had to, like, get some of them and then realize I wasn't going anywhere and then down level them. It felt like I was kind of stabbing myself in the foot a little bit. In the long run, it was fine, but it annoyed me for a little bit. Hunting monsters anyways? I don't know. More patience than I do for it. Yes! The golden monkey. It's so cute. Yes. Yes, I love that headpiece. It's an amazing headpiece. Top tier headpiece. Made no difference to you. Fair enough. By being the slim minority, you think it'd have fun? You think it'd be fun to have Leshen appear in the Guidelines once in a while? Yeah, I can't agree on that one. I think it'd be fun if they took the game files and deleted Leshen from them, personally. Behemoth while they're at it. So they can never show up in the fucking randomizer and ruin everything. I can't lure out a monster until I've turned in my results. Son of a bitch. Do this. Let me just have a quick look first, actually. What have I got? Heavy Dragonbane. Did I not need any of those? I thought I did. Dragon Vein Solid Bone. Mark that sucker as green on my spreadsheet. Dragon Vein Solid Bone. Dragon Vein Solid Bone. Seems like it's just in the one spot. Yep. Okie dokie. And then I don't have anything else appeared of the stuff that I need yet. Lashin's easy now to try. We'll have monsters we struggle with our own way. I don't struggle with Lashin. I just find him boring as hell. You gotta keep your waist at 7 so friends can max their agitators. Not as boring as Safi. Yeah. Safi's a weird one to me. Because I don't think Safi himself is boring. I think Safi himself is really fun. It's the siege that sucks, right? Obviously they're interconnected, so it makes Safi kind of suck as well, but it's the siege that's poopy. What's the other monster that spawned in? Jordan? I can't see it, so I don't know what region it's in. Ideally, I'd like to only... and Gyros? Ideally, I'd like to fight stuff that's only in, oh, hand in my shit. Fuck it. In the desert and in the... The desert, the volcano, or the... other place. Terrible. Master rank only went up by 1? You kidding me? One? I wasn't saying anything good about Safi. No, all I said about Safi was, I think Safi himself is actually a really fun fight. I enjoy him a shitload, but because he's entwined with the siege, it becomes annoying. Safi himself, I love. His fight's fantastic. I actually think it's really enjoyable. The siege is bollocks. You dislike his hunt? That's fair. There's a lot of stuff that's annoying in that hunt, to be honest. You can solo Safi now? Yeah, if you've got like 6 hours, you do. Swipes beam annoying aggro, which should have stayed on Behemoth. The aggro is kind of annoying, yeah. That does irritate me. It felt completely unnecessary to add. Annoyed because you want the Stygian heavy bowgun skin. Need its tempered parts, you gotta downgrade your other max regions so you can max the Tundra. To wait for Stygian to even show up, yeah. That's something I really hate in the Guiding Lands early on, but kind of disappears by the time that you've got a late game character. Summoning is such a wonderful thing to be able to do. To summon monsters in so that you don't have to wait for shit to appear. But man, oh man, does it suck early on. It takes way too long. To get a healthy supply of summons. You go aggro, you can't do shit but run. See, I don't have that issue, honestly. When he aggroes on me, as long as I'm using dual blades, I actually find it relatively easy to keep going. Because the dodges are quick, you can get them out fast. But that's a weapon specific thing, right? You main greatsword, so for you it's gonna suck. Big old donkey balls. Yep, there you go, yep. It's simple only. What you need to do, obviously, is just make a greatsword guard build or something fucking horrendous, and then just hold block all the time. Can you guard in this game with greatsword still? Yeah, you can. The fact I didn't actually know that. Guard up, guard 5 greatsword. That actually sounds kind of hilarious. Actually sounds really funny. Imagine Safi doing his giant beam, some dude with a greatsword just rolling in front of you and fucking blocking it. You'd just be like, huh? Wait. What? So how that works? Have a good one, Scuba. You was amazed when you found out you can block Fatalis' code? Yup. I was as well. Because my friend who I played through the game with played Gunlance. And I fought a lot of Fatty solo before I played with him. Dual Blades obviously just can't block at all, right? And then he comes in the hunt and just casually blocks the fucking triangle of death. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? Hey, one guy. Good to see you. How you doing? You was amazed when you found out you could double dive the cone to survive? Yes. The double dive. That took me too long to figure out, unfortunately. I died a lot of times to that cone before I realized you could do that. I died a lot of times to that cone. How doth thine day fare, good sir? Merrily. I don't know. It's going good. It's going good. World endgame grinding might take a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna, unfortunately. Both in terms of master rank and also in terms of leveling. What's the full goal? So we're in bonus goal at the moment. The actual goal of this run was to use Pukei gear to complete the game. Now I set that threshold at Shara Shvalda, because that's where the game ends, as far as I'm concerned. But of course, there's the update content, right? So I've got to use Pukei gear, if I can, to kill Fatalis and to kill Alatreon. Somehow. Some fucking how. I'm going to assume the monster other than Sitsi is, Ooh, Baroth. You don't need augments. Yeah, I do. I do. Already, I need augments. I need augments already. Can I unlock the second camp? No, because I don't have the materials for it. Just stack defense? Well, you see. That's also another reason why I'm here. Because if you go to the Guiding Lands, you get a lot of fuel for the machine to get armor spheres. Because I have 799 defense at the moment, and I'm out of armor spheres. I have 0 armor spheres. It's a farewell to Sonoga quest. But why not get the augments at the same time? I know I'm not good enough. I cannot beat Alatreon. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. You can't convince me, man. There's also Brute Tiggy. I don't even have Brute Tiggy unlocked. I'm not even high enough master rank. You gotta be master rank 70 for that bad boy. No? What do you mean, no? It's a master rank 70 monster. Oh, there's a Pukei as well. You do not need to be master rank 70 for the Brute Tigrex event quest. God fucking damn it, Capcom. The quest doesn't return brute materials. Ah, okay, you know what? That's actually fair enough. I guess. It's literally just armor spheres. Ooh. So, look. The only augments I'm going for is attack 1, attack 2, and augment 1. Exclusively because I feel like I need the extra damage. I'm getting augments, not even for survival. I don't have a choice. I don't think you understand what I said earlier, Oni. I struggle to do enough damage to Alatreon with end game gear. Max augments. Max augments. A full set with crit. 100% crit boost. 100% crit boost. Elemental crit. All of it. I struggle to do enough damage. Maximum augmented armor as well. This is what I mean when I'm like, people do not get how hard that fight is. I got like 2,500 hours in this game in total. I still fucking struggle with that fight. A lot. It's tough. Man gave you a heart attack, you broke both his horns, he ended up switching elements because the fight went on so long? Yeah. It usually takes me about 30 minutes to finish that fight. Literally the only, genuinely, from the way I've looked at it, the only way that I can do this fight, that I am good enough, is if I go all in on damage, attempt to just try and roll everything. The entire fight, I just need to roll like a madman. And I have to not die to him at all, other than Escatons. I have to somehow kill him. In the time it takes for me to die to 3 Escatons, and before the 4th Escaton goes off, he has to die. Because I don't have any elemental damage, so I can't get an elemental shutdown. Literally just can't get it. Also, those guys are fighting Pukei, so I guess I'm just going to go do that, because I'm missing all the Pukei drops that I actually desperately need right now. So I should stop fighting Baroth, because I'm missing out on a lot right now. That's a problem. You're sorry you just love Pukei? I would have fought him after the Baroth. Baroth spawned first, so Baroth will disappear first. It's more important to kill him. All of those shinies are gone. Fuck, man. Well, that's shit. Because I probably need a lot of Pukei stuff. Damn it. It dropped 2? The entire time you were fighting him, he only dropped 2 shinies? Aroth dropped more than that. How much you'd love to tell me and show me tricks of Alatreon. All the stuff that people do, man, like, I'm just not good enough to do it. All these tips and tricks that people have got, like, I know them, but I just can't do it. It's not even advanced. I'm Oni, man. You know the dual blade speedrun? Like, you just said Mr. #1 dual blade Xeno %, right? You know that speedrun? It didn't even occur in my mind. After 50 speedrun attempts to use bombs against Anjanath instead of just fighting him normally. I just fought him normally the whole time and tried to beat the shit out of his face. Using his drops, the Slinger Bomb drops, didn't occur to me a single time. In like 50 attempts of speedrunning. That's different though, is it? Because now I'm so used to doing it without them that it's hard to implement the strat. I just can't do it. Thank fuck you have a Stygia alert. Hey, nice. And also, depending on what the simple stuff is, Oni, I probably already do it. I think people just, like, underestimate how much I suck at this game. People just really underestimate how much I suck. Now you gotta get your Tundra from 2 to 7. Tundra might be the worst one to level up, in my opinion, as well. So that sucks, man. Also, yeah, I guess I don't need to level up Forest, because that Pukei was in the desert, right? Yeah. Don't need to level up the Forest, cool. I don't even know what small tips and tricks there would be for Alatreon. Fuck, didn't want to do that. Wall slam him at the start? That's an easy one. When he does his fire mode circular attack on the floor, let the first explosion go off and then roll back into the space where it was. You never wall slam because his walls are stupid? I do the first one and that's it. First wall slam, that's the only one I do. Because the first one isn't guaranteed to work, but works like 90% of the time. If he does the wrong move, he can still fuck you off of it. It's so annoying. Doesn't work when he does Thunder, which is 90% of the fucking time. Yep. I don't really know other than that. Hit the front legs, don't hit the back legs. You do way more elemental damage. You have exactly one Alatreon kill and it was in Gen. And Anis, welcome. One Alatreon kill. Gen is probably the game where he is most doable. Not easiest, but most doable because of all the shit that you have on your side. You have a lot of stuff to tip it in your favor. Do I know his front feet takes the most elemental damage? Yeah, I do actually. Because, just hitting him. It visually does more damage. Since I primarily use elemental-based builds. When you just hit his front legs, you just do more damage. And it's like, well, if I do more damage, I do more elemental damage, so... Easy. Fun fact, I actually have no idea what's good for raw zones on Alatreon at all. His head, I assume? Oh. He said, actually, I want to go this way. Weird route to fly. Hitting the front feet takes more elemental, hitting the head does more overall, yeah. The elemental damage might, instead of it being like, I don't know, a 30 and a 30 on the legs, 30 raw, 30 element, it's instead like 45 raw and 20 element. So the overall number's 65, which is higher compared to 60. But he does end up taking more damage on a mathematical standpoint. So as soon as you're done with the eschaton, like the shutdown, you can just hit his head if you cared about more damage to kill him quicker. I just attack him in the legs the whole time because it's safer. Which is something I'm going to have to learn how to not do, because only raw damage is going to matter for me. Don't go for the legs while toppled. Oh, I never do that. I always go for the head or the tail if I need the tail cut for any farming purposes. The element gets locked when he's... Oh, really? Any topple or a, or an elemental topple specifically? Because for the elemental topple, that makes a certain degree of sense to me. Okay, just for the elemental one. Cool. I was going to say, that's fucked if that's any topple. It's not going to matter for this run. That many fucking elemental damage, but yeah. Also, I'm going to be in the Guiding Lands for a long time, Mace. Like the free you grind doing World Alatreon with every weapon. I mean, I actively tried to avoid Alatreon in the free you grind combo, so that's not a good, that's not a good comparison. I went out of my way to not fight him. You could you could topple lock him? That's true, I guess. If you were doing mad damage. What did I say? I'm going to be in the Guiding Lands for a very long time, Mace. I need to get my desert region to level 5. It's currently halfway through level 2, and I don't even have level 5 fucking unlocked. Let me check what I need for the Pukei layered armor right now. What's the monster on the map that's not Viper Toby Kadachi, by the way? Prosperous crystals? I'm pretty sure that's meant to be prosperous crystals, and the people on Extra Life don't know how to fucking spell. It's a Gyros? Okay. Wait for the extra monster to spawn. You'll have to tell me when it spawns, by the way, because it might be something that I can't see. That's Monster Hunter Rise. That's not helpful. Monster Hunter World. Am I going to use Frostfang weapons? I wish. I wish, Oni. I really, really wish. Another Pukei? Yeah, hey, good. You said nothing. Okay. I need to level up the forest region to get prosperous crystals. It's a forest Pukei, that's fine. Is it? No. That's actually completely pointless. Oh, spawn in an Anjanath in the desert. Does it have to be Greatsword? I think Greatsword is the best possible option for damage output. With the skills I have available to me. Because I don't have good skill options. Insect Glaive with an ice insect? I feel like that would be... It's clearly better, but I feel like it's a shenanigan of an intentional misdirect to get around the rules. So that I don't have to deal with the, like, the downside of the weapon I'm playing, basically. It defeats the point. Being locked to Pookie Pooper weapons and then just being like, well, I'll use an ice insect. But it's so good. Go for the Kulu. Go for the Kuliaku, not for the Pookie Pookie, guys. It is very good. And honestly, it never even occurred to me. Yeah, it feels kind of... against the point of the challenge. But Pookie, well, tell him to get in the right region. You're about to show people you never need an element. I'm about to show people that I can't do it without element. Alatreon has 52,000 health. Right? Solo? It's got 52k health. If I remember correctly, the one on... What's the quest called? Shit. Dawn's Triumph has 6,000 health? Is that right? And it's health gated. So you can't kill it until after the first eschaton. 10k, you think? Is it really? Please tell me it's 10k. If it's 10k, I'm fucking golden. About 20% of his normal HP, so that would be about 10k. I need to look this up. He gets health gated before he does his first eschaton in that quest. He literally cannot die until he's done his first eschaton. Is my understanding of how that quest works. It took me 3 hits to kill him after he eschatoned. Which would mean per eschaton, I thought it was 6,000 health. Per eschaton, I am able to do 10,000 health, potentially. Which would be 10,000 times 4, because I'm going to have 4 lives. Assuming I don't take a single cart, I have 4 lives. 40k health. Still not enough. It's 52. There could be some overflow where I maybe did more damage. And it was locked and just didn't count, but I don't think so, because he only dropped his 3rd pod, like, just before he did his eschaton. I don't know, man. It's close, whatever's going on there. Is it better to have him in fire mode or in ice mode? Because with Partbreaker, I could keep him in one. Fire mode's good because he does the downward circle, like, delayed explosions. And you can let the first one go off and then roll back into it. Ice one, he does the really long ice attack. Where he just shoots all the way down the fucking arena with it. I only really need enough opening to be able to get in a draw attack, a back charge, and a TCS. Draw attack's probably going to do the most damage. Ice is probably better. Because you don't need to deal with the fire. Fire's annoying. Ice is annoying, but it's less annoying than fire is. It'll always be fire for me? Well, I can just let him eschaton without breaking its head. If it means I'm gonna do more damage in the long run, it might be worth, like, intentionally dropping a single cart just to get him into the right mode. And I only have to not do head damage when he's in Dragon. We can fight this Pukei, by the way. Like, just until the next thing spawns. Having my forest leveled up is helpful. Still, because it gives me another chance to have Rathalos spawn in. And Tempered Pukei spawn in as well. And also it's just going to give more master rank, so why the fuck not? I will just prioritize the desert monsters when we actively have them visible. Oh shit. Spotted that one a bit too late. Does a TCS do 1k damage only? Or is that 1k damage with an actual build? Hey Valkyrie, welcome. Man, I should probably turn my damage numbers back on just for the sake of having an idea where I am with these two fights. You assumed I'm able to hit 1k with TCS? I don't have any damage skills. Just so you know. I have one damage skill that I'm entirely relying upon, and it's crit draw. Crit draw is my entire plan. It starts and ends at crit draw. I don't even have crit boost. I really wish I did. It's another reason why I'm in the Guided Lands, to be honest, just to farm decos. Because going into the Guiding Lands gives me fuel, which allows me to farm, not necessarily decos in here, but decos from the machine, because it's the event at the moment, and you get all the tickets. Allowing people to join? Yep. People can join in the Guiding Lands. Exclamation mark Hubs gives you the code if you want to join. I am on PC. No, the only restrictions are no Safi, Fatalis, or Alatreon stuff. Because they make stuff a little bit lopsided. And it's basically just the person with the Fatalis or the Safi stuff killing the monster, and then everyone else is also kind of there. Oh yeah, AT Velk would be a no-no as well. That's a good point. Good point. I forget AT Velk exists because I still haven't fought her. A single time. After, like, 7 months of people telling me to do it, I still haven't done it. AT Velk's the best hunt in the game. Yeah, see, this is the thing for me. I'm just like, I'm kind of scared to do it. Not because like I'm afraid I'm gonna lose or whatever, right? I really like normal Velkhana. I really, really like normal Velkhana. I think it's essentially a perfect Elder Dragon fight. About as good as it gets. And the AT changes that. And it could be good, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna like it. To be honest. Because I really love normal Velkhana. It feels like such a dance. Such a wonderful dance. You suck against normal Velk. That's crit element, which is great for dual blades, but the other ones aren't great for it. That's crit element? That's weird. They're slower than AT? Yeah, see, that's the reason why I don't think I'm going to like AT. Because it's going to take a fight I really like and then just bump the speed on it way too high. It's going to be Primordial Malzeno all over again. One of the only fights I actually really like in Rise, and then just shit all over it. Set bonus? No, the set bonus for Velkhana is Frostcraft. And then true Frostcraft. Don't look at Rise for anything that exists in World. It changes everything. No, it doesn't have crit element. Crit element's only on an event armor set and like Silver Athelos. And that's it. It's not on a lot of stuff. Ugh. Hopefully a monster I actually want spawns in. We can technically do Urigan, but I'm gonna wait for a monster that doesn't suck complete ass to hopefully spawn in first. And then if nothing appears, we'll go do the Urigan. Yes, more Dragon Vein Coal Chunks. More! Feed them to me. I want a absolutely ludicrous amount of them. So I can put something heavy on my spacebar and go AFK and come back to just shitloads of materials. What the fuck is Vike? Oh, what? Velk does have critical element? Does she? Oh. What? What? On what? A set bonus? Is it crit element and Frostcraft? Or is that just AT? 2-piece set bonus? As a skill? I'm so confused right now. Oh, we're doing the Oregon. Because he's technically in an area I need to level up. Slap me, please. I don't know if slapping you is going to make you more intelligent, Odie. It might go the other way around. Perk has crit element as 2 set, Frostcraft as 4 set. Is true Frostcraft Rise? No, what's true Frostcraft? Does that not exist? Frostcraft is Frostcraft. I was sure true Frostcraft existed. True crit element, that's what I'm thinking of. There's the confusion. Never mind. I'm dub as well. Oh yay, Urigan. Oh, I delight to fight the Urigan. Crit element was still good for many weapons. Crit element's amazing. Is it not good for dual blades? I didn't put crit element in most of my sets. Oh, not just dual blades, sorry. So I love the Kiara weapons, free crit element. Kiara weapons are really good. The like cost benefit of time to like strength gain just isn't worth it for me, personally. But if you have the time, it's so worth getting them. No, I use the Volcana armor with Greatsword for Alatreon on the save where I tried to kill every monster with every weapon. Or every, like, hard monster with every weapon. And the Volcana set with Greatsword did so much damage. With the crits, it was disgusting. Nice Frostfang exists, yeah. That's why it's just not worth it to me. When you can farm Frostfang so easily, as opposed to having to try and get a Kiara weapon. And then you don't have any, like, super fantastic fire options, but it's good enough. Yep. Already knew that one, Mace. Frostfang was the help Capcom gave to those who struggled with Alatreon. Yeah. It's very obvious that Alatreon releases at the same time that... They came out at the same time, right? Frostfang and Alatreon, I think? Or it was the update before or something? It was very apparent. Was the update after, or was it? I always remember it being at the same time. Can't even remember what weapon I did it with originally. Nor the fact that frostbite weapons would destroy Alatron, yeah. And they do. Oh boy, do they. Broad, no nap time for you. Get hunted. We'll run out of energy drinks. Oh. Think a useful Velk plus Shara gloves. Velkada greatsword on your first Alatron. I want to say I use Beatodus dual blades, but I don't know. Weird. And then I think I just used the armor set that I always use for dual blades. The one that I built in endgame before any of the title updates were added, and the one that I have used since. Because it's just a good set. Nice. None of the other monsters have switched out yet, which is annoying. Currently angry at yourself that you didn't think to get to Guiding Lands before the World streams. Yeah, you had a whole extra week as well, because I was ill. You had so much time. Shara gloves have 2 levels of threat boost. Shara's equipment is fantastic. Honestly. I genuinely think Shara has such an amazing armor set for, like, World post-game. Not title updates, but just World post-game, like doing Guiding Lands, doing some Tempered Monsters and stuff. No one gives that armor set enough credit for how good it is. Hey, it's me. Welcome. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me leveling up my Guiding Lands for the next infinite amount of time. Until I can augment some stuff. Does my Palico have to use Pukei gear? Yes. And it is. And it is. Poor thing. At least it looks cute. It's probably going to die a lot, but it looks cute. Red Balatral just dies to the poison. That was my other, like, my 2 ideas that I had. Was Coral Pukei armor crit draw. I mean, you could just, like, do it now, mate. That's annoying. Has there been a monster that's surprisingly weak to poison? Hey, Hens. I think the only monsters that were, like, surprisingly weak, even though I already knew about it, was, Shara and Xeno. Are, for some reason, both cripplingly weak to it. I have no idea why, but they are. Shara takes so much damage. You can kill Shara with poison alone, I think. You can do the same with Xeno as well. I know that because of TDS Chris, but I don't know about Shara. You wouldn't get to the Guiding Lands? Why not? You've only got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests, I think. Because it's a few hours away. I mean, I'm playing tomorrow as well, Mace. And the day after. Probably is all going to be in Guiding Lands. I'm too far away. And then I got too close. God damn it. Yeah, my two ideas. Were... Actually, Xeno and Shara take double damage. Only. Those two take more damage than normal monsters. I don't know why, but they do. Yeah, the options were Crit Draw Greatsword or son of a bitch, Poison Sword and Shield. But the problem with Poison Sword and Shield is that all of my damage just disintegrates when the monster's poisoned. Like my putting four skill points into poison attack does nothing when the monster's poisoned, right? Obviously, I got the poison, which is the damage in of itself, but I don't think it's worth it. As opposed to having Crit Draw Greatswords. Crit Draw on Greatsword seems like it's going to be a lot more beneficial. And also, I don't know how to play Perfect Rush Sword and Shield very well. Because I kind of refuse to do it. To an extent. So that would go very poorly for me very quickly. Sheath, unsheath, greatsword, I've got plenty of practice doing that. But if you reached it before tomorrow, you need to go to bed on time. I mean, like, you can do some today and some tomorrow, though, Mace. It's not like the world's gonna fucking end and delete all your save data between now and tomorrow, right? If you don't want to do it, just don't do it. You don't need to keep coming up with excuses. If you don't want to do it, just don't. No Bracky. And Sunday. Well, at that point, I would probably be... depending on what Master Rank Mace was, I'd be too high of a Master Rank for Mace to join. Because I'll probably be Master Rank 50 by Sunday. And if Mace isn't Master Rank 50, you won't be able to join the lobby. You don't want to do the story grind, but you want to play with me? Well, you can't have both. So pick one and do it. And don't make us deal with it. That was poopy damage. Thank fuck for that. Okay, wait for him to die. Wait for him to disappear. If there's a different monster in the desert, I'll do that. If not, I'll do the Bracky. Don't really want to do Bracky with Greatsword, to be honest. So that's just going to be remove the Blast Blight the game. Which is fine, but it's just annoying. Introduced to our Lord and Savior cutscene skip. No, Mace just wants to complain. Mace just wants to complain about it and then not actually do anything. Grab all of that. Am I implying you have flawed character traits? No, I'm straight up saying it. There's no implication of any sort going on here, Mace. Any miney spots? Miney spots. No? Okay. Okay, well the monster that spawned wasn't useful, so I guess we're doing Brachydios. God damn it, man. Tell me one of mine. What, flawed character traits? You just want to be mad at me? It sounds like a statement from someone who wants to be mad at me. That's a lot of options. Wow, N10. Hey, Crone. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Fuck. The times I called you a bad and then a bitch. Man, you deserve it. Taking a coffee break? Sure. Have fun. We're finding ways to break me? What do you mean? Don't break me. If I'm broken, I can't do Alatreon. At least you were. Thanks, Odie. You want to see my true inner rage? No. No, you don't. No one does. Yeah, I don't want to, man. Don't say fine like we talked you into it. Like we forced you into it. You're doing this to yourself, you weirdo. We did tell you, but we didn't force it. Okay, Oni might be forcing. I talked you into it. I'm still not forcing you though. Want to play Elden Ring? Just play Elden Ring. You're having a coffee break. What do you mean? We're having your coffee break. It's your duty to get as many people playing World. Your life's purpose. Never said I forced? No, the way you said fine, though. You have to make it first? I mean, you can talk to the hubs while you make coffee. I'm just trying to wriggle out of it. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. I definitely am trying to wriggle out of it. You might not be letting me, but I am. I have no problem calling you a bitch, but a character flaw, what? Look. I called you a bitch for funniness in the moment. It was amusing. At least to me. Grabbing someone and being like, here's some character flaws that I've noticed in you is just mean. Hey, in a public open space, let me just tell you what's incredibly damning about you as a person. Mace didn't even ask for it. Mace said it about himself. I just agreed. That's different. Talugia needs to throw me yes or no questions. I'm not answering any of them out of just pure, like, spite now. Not spite, but what's it called? Principle, that's the word. It's like spite, but you pretend it's justified instead of just spiteful. I mean, isn't that what principle is, Oni? It's just spite, but you're saying that you're sticking to your principles instead. Don't say that, Mace. Mace? Don't say that. Phrasing, boy. Get me sent to fucking prison, man. You said I like violating you. Violating. That sounds like sexual misconduct, Mace. What do you mean, yeah, in all caps? I've never even been to the fucking Netherlands. I think he was violating for sexual misconduct? How have you been on the internet for all of the formative years of your life? And somehow do not understand analogies towards rape. All of your formative years. Can't ask again after this roller coaster. Good. You're not gonna let it go? You're gonna have to. You can keep bringing it up, I don't have to answer it. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for that information. Maybe just stick away from the word violate, Mace. What are your good character traits? You're very observant, Oni. Next time you use molested. No! You know when to stop, which is a trait that not a lot of people have. Right? You know when something's become too much for you and it's being stressful and you manage to quit in time? Rather than let it build up, like, forever and then exploding and ceasing to be a human being and having to go to, like, mental rehabilitation for 6 years or something? Oh, good one, yes. Now you? No, you don't get anything. You're being greedy. It's... You diss me, so I want a compliment. No. What if you gift subs until you tell me? I mean, you're going to be able to do like 4 and then you'll be broke. I know you don't have any money. You have savings. You're not going to dip into your savings. For this. For making a point, you won't. I'll tell your hubby. I'm not balancing it out. You have subs Crone? Crone, no. Be careful with those words around Crone. He's a recovering addict. It's effectively one bad trait. What? I didn't say anything. At least I don't think I did. I'm not sure. I basically said Lugia's bad with money. Did I? I mean, I have now, because I just said it out loud. Lugia's not bad with money. Lugia's good with money. Lugia just doesn't have any fucking money. That's the problem. You can't be bad with money when you don't have any. Because you have to be good with it, otherwise you die. Did you know? God damn it. Besides the point? No, it's not. Actually. Because Lugia's not bad with money because they have a lot of money. And then they spend it all frivolously. Lugia just doesn't have a lot of income. It can be annoying. Yeah, he can. That Bracky played quite nice with us, to be honest. Considering the bad financial decisions you've heard of, you can be bad with a little money. There's... Basically all I can say is I have extra context that means that I know this isn't the case. You're finding out your new TV is perfect for Euro Truck Simulator? It'd be cool. Drive Tuck, have Huggy Radio TM on in the back. Nice. Old fur? The fuck is that gonna be? Old fur? I mean, it's in the desert. Nightshade, maybe? That looks like a Nightshade footprint. Gonna tap out. Thank you, Jordan, for the help. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I should probably put multiplayer in the title. That would be smart. You're right, no one can be bad with money. I mean, money is like barely real, so. You want to open a can of worms? There's a can of worms, Oni. Printer goes yeah, exactly. Just get a photocopier and you've got infinite money. That's how that works, right? You're so good with money. Yeah, definitely, Mace. You're a real saver, you are. Oh, Lugia's back. Welcome back, Lugia. And thank you for pinning the figgy. Lesson. Most of the time, if you have to start your counterpoint with listen, it's already too late, man. it's already you're gone. It's over. You recently came across a way to maximize your income, Crone? What's that? Oh shit. So even more gifties coming up next September. Oh god. Don't do more. Is it normal spending $1,000 on a TV? Don't know how much TVs cost. That seems maybe a little bit more than I would expect, but depends what TV you want. That seems pretty reasonable to me. But then my logic of how much TVs cost has been forever fucked since I was asked to look up how much an 100,000 or 100,000? No, 100-inch TV was for work one time, and now my brain is just like, ah. Every time I look at a TV price, I'm like, that's really cheap. My boss was like, yeah, can you... I worked at a hotel company, this is why. Was like, yeah, can you look up an 100-inch TV screen that can be, like, wall-mounted? As high resolution as you can possibly find? And I'm like, yeah, it's like... It's like 50 grand, dude. And he's like, you're kidding me. And I'm like, no! But a 100-inch 4K TV that can be mounted to a fucking ceiling, like... Of course it's expensive, you pillock. I didn't say that. He was a bit of a dick, but yeah. You found somewhere to put your money that gives you 6% of yearly returns. A savings account. Is that what you mean? Just way better than the 0.25% you get. Yeah, that's just like a, what? 200 and, it's not even like 2,000% increase or something? Disgusting. Pretty normal. You spent over 20k at work on TVs since? Yeah. TVs are fucking expensive. Unless you want home cinema. This is the thing now, though. Right? I feel like every time I go around someone's place, they've all got like 60-inch TVs, man. Everyone's got fucking humongous TVs. Oh man, I'm not even going to use this thing. To be fair, I'm a bit of an outlying case. Because I spend all of my time on my PC, but... Imagine a 66-inch TV. Hey, Eric P, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy my complaining about TVs. And also Monster Hunter. What's going on? Oh god, no, his addiction, it's back! Prone, thank you for the Pentagifty. I appreciate it. Let me give you some hearts there. Thank you very much. The alerts are turned on. Oh, I didn't know that. Until that just went off. Weiss got one. Hey. Good for Weiss. Crone, you can make him do something now. That's true. The 5 gifty thing where you can make me do something still exists. Unfortunately. Only if you want to. You missed me. Wow. Only's putting a camper after that, but he's not joking. Play Lance? Yeah, I can do that. Hey, Hedgie. You would play Monster Hunter again, but you don't have that kind of time. I mean, you could not spend your entire day doing art tomorrow. You could put like 2 hours on Monster Hunter, you know? But, yeah, there it is. 2 hours is nothing. Spoken like a true young person, Hedgie. 2 hours is everything. Easy. Thank you, Crone, for the extra gifty. The ants are really cool, yeah. You honestly wasn't expecting it. You haven't been around Crone or Iron long enough, Oni. If you joke about a gift sub to Crone or Iron, you get one. Two hours with a break is more learning than 6 hours drawing, yep. How am I faring in the 4U Greatsword play for any closer to guild quests? I won't do guild quests in the Greatsword playthrough probably, because there's no reason to. But I am G1 now. G1 star. That amount? Yes. And I'm near the end of G1 star as well, actually, which is nice. Hey, Wild Spy level 3, good. You're gonna be getting some references for drawing later? Nice. Supports my boy Huckster, so win-win. You don't have to worry about any adverts ruining your trying to break me or whatever it was you said. Fuck ads, yeah. If I could get rid of them entirely without losing approximately a fifth of my monthly income, I would. Not enough for you to pay 50% to the small indie company Twitch, though. I'm pretty sure even if I wanted to turn ads off, it would still play them anyway, right? I think that's how that works. They just play them at random instead of playing them scheduled. I should anger it, which means it will stay here. Nope. It did anger it, but it didn't stay here. Memes. horrifying. I got free nude YouTube. The fuck? Oh, okay. Appropriate. Appropriate. Which games did Ian decide on? He still has 4 more that he's yet to tell me. Going to get rid of pre-roll ads if you run enough ads during the stream. Yeah, which is 3 minutes worth. What are the ones he decided on? So Caligula Effect, which we're playing at the moment, is number 1. Number 2 is Disco Elysium. Number 3 is Celeste. Number 4 is Tunic. Number 5 is Thumper. Number 6 is Sentinel's Rim. 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, that's what it's actually called. Number 7 is Dave the Diver. Number 8 is Armored Core 6. And then Iron is also 9 through 12, but I've yet to receive those from him. Tunic, great game. That's my knowledge of Tunic, is that it's a very good game. And also that there's this whole like massive alphabet thing going on in it that allows you to do like a whole bunch of cool puzzles and stuff for a whole bunch of extra secret shit and extra endings. And I am not good at puzzle games. So that's gonna be an experience for me. About my inevitable return to Pokemon Puzzle League? What do you mean? I already played the shit out of it, Cobro. Turns into a whole lot of what the fuck? Yeah, that is my impression of it. Oh, this puzzle game's cute, followed by There are roughly 2 years worth of games in the queue already. I don't know if it'll be that long, to be honest. Celeste is pretty short, to my understanding. My understanding could be atrociously wrong, but I think Celeste is pretty short. Celeste is very difficult, though. That is potentially the issue, yeah. Celeste has variable length depending on how much I suck. Let's phrase it that way. Thumper is very short. Armored Core is pretty long. I think that's like a mid-size length, I would say. No Rune Factory. I was going to be surprised if that would happen. I should play Frog Detective. Should have been here last month, Oni. Should have been here last month. Sorry, I can't help you anymore. Caligula Effect is a JRPG? So it's like... No, I didn't actually play it. Last month in September, there was a redeem. If you gave me an unacceptably large number of gift subs, you could make me play a game on Mondays to be put in a queue to be played in order. And it was essentially everything. Yes, Iron has 8 games worth. Because Iron has a problem. The Anjanath, because the Pukei's leaving locale soon. I don't even know what it is. Sounds cute. Frog Detective? Oh, I should switch to Lance. Actually, Crone did say play Lance. Which I can do. I was trying to get some practice in with the old greatsword before I had to fight the big bads with it, but... a little bit of break never hurts. Gotta check for the crystals first. Because I need them. It's about a frog being a detective, yeah. So, title kind of nailed it. It sounds pretty cute. I stand by my point. That literally just popped into existence right in front of me. I can't remember how many of the prosperous crystals I needed. Oh, only 2 apparently, so I've got enough. Oh. Just like you, Kappa? I don't even know what you were talking about. I don't even know what I said. Whatever I said immediately vacated my brain. It's gone. I never even had that thought in the first place. I do need Flickering Flame Pelt. And J-Nam. My friends. Give me your skin. Wasteland Cragbone is then the last thing I need, which is bone piles in the waste. So I can probably get an augment already. Pray on the good lord of Master Rank 999. I thought you were trying to... Were you not doing this playthrough by yourself, Mace? Like the story quests? Or have you been doing it online? Oh, Fulgur as well. I also need Fulgur, I think. Crackling Thunderpelt. I need 4 grand now. Online, but no SOS? Yeah, don't ruin the sanctity of your playthrough then. Just to join me for the guiding lads, which you probably don't even really want to do anyway. I really hope that's in the desert. That Fulgur, that'd be wonderful. Unsurprisingly, I'm starting to think that Fulgur has that Fextra Life has incorrect information. I mean, if you're burnt out on World, just don't play it. It's not worth joining me if you're burnt out on the game, right? Just give it a break. Like, I'll play it again in the future. I'll be back on it, Mace. Don't be silly. You're just gonna burn yourself out more. Draw stuff. That might not be the best advice. Give Wild a break? What does that mean? Look, we're not all as crazy as you are, Oni. Look, while that's cute, it doesn't change the fact that you have to, like, smash your way through the game first, right? Smashing your own desire to play games to death? Yeah, you are. Don't be a dum-dum. Just play Elden Ring. You're having fun with Elden Ring. Why would you not just play Elden Ring? I don't know what HWY is. Tomorrow is an Elden Ring multiplayer stream. Or is it? Good luck, Chisel. Damn, fuck that. The only way I'm playing Elden Ring is if I do a randomizer or something. And even then, I don't know. You don't need luck, Chisel. You've got hours of practice under your belt. You can do it. Already done it once, Oni. It was a great deal of fun. And it's in the queue to be done again as well. It's in the weapon thingies, or not in the weapon thingies, in the runs queue. to be played again. And I will do many, many more in the future. Don't you worry. That shit's some of the most fun I've ever had with this game. When the Paolumu cutscene got replaced by a flying Anjanath, I genuinely nearly pissed myself laughing. I was laughing so much. Oh, it's one of the best times I've had in a long time. Definitely doing more of those. Wait, that's the wrong Anjanath. Ebony or Acidic? I mean, you like Glavenus. Do Glavenus first, right? Should hand in my stuff after this mission. Need to be more cutscenes of Anjanath. Yes, yes, there does. Odo's also good, yeah, but Glavenus is like one of your favorite monsters of all time, right? Not quite the same level of ranking. I'm paying Liza P after Subnautica. Maybe? It depends how long Subnautica takes. I don't know how long Subnautica is going to take. This is why I was particularly upset that I got sick when I did. Let me check my phone. Calendar. So yeah, I won't be streaming on the 17th through the 22nd. Of November. Because I have a friend coming over, and I want to spend the time with my friend rather than working. Spending time with a friend playing Monster Hunter World. Did that earlier today. When was that again? The 17th till the 22nd of November. So in a few weeks' time. Is it in the Twitch schedule yet? No, because I put vacation mode on and had a look at it, and it deleted my entire schedule until after vacation mode, despite the fact that the vacation wasn't until like a month away, right? So I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but I just turned the vacation mode off. And then it all came back, and I was like, you know what? I'll just turn it on at the time. Finally decided to play Inscription. It's a good game. It's a weird game, but it's a good game. Just stay down here, stay down here. Co-op stream where you play it and pass the controller after each death. No, I want all that time for myself. Thank you. Now, you gotta remember, I've only got 6 hours, 2 days a week, so 12 hours. I'm only gonna have the game for a month. So probably get 4 weeks out of that bad boy. So I'm only going to have 48 hours to try and complete the game. Give your friend a different controller that's not connected. Telling me plays as a cat. I think she would kill me. So let's not do that. How many stream hours is that? 48. In theory. Which friend? The one that's coming over in November? Would probably kill me if I told them they were a cat. Or playing as a cat, more appropriately. And handed them an unplugged controller. By the way, stream hours, yeah. Which one's coming in November? Dutch? No, German. One of my multiple German friends now. Now that I have like fucking 3 of them. What about the stream hours? Am I planning on making up the stream time? I am, yes. I am, yeah. Only the extra time. All the bonus time that got missed. Not all of the time. Like, the streams that got missed because they were missed because I was ill, they got, like, that happens, right? But the time that was paid for via Super Stream September, people paid or redeemed points for that. That shit should get done regardless, right? I'm not gonna make up every hour that I missed. That would be too much. If it was just one day, maybe. But it was a full-ass week, right? So There'll be... what was it? There'll be an hour longer on the Tuesday following this one. And then a Saturday, a Sunday, and a Monday into the new year will be longer. That's it. 1 hour longer on the Monday, 2 hours longer on the Saturday and the Sunday. Oh no, into February, sorry, because it was going until January, yeah. Into February, not into the new year. My bad. If me and you did Dark Souls 3 with the co-op figure, you'd have no playtime. I die in DS3. You die more? Yeah, that one's true. Stream overtime will eventually extend until it tides us over into March, where it can then be collected again to last till next September. Oh shit, yeah, March. I need to ask about March. Thank you for reminding me. I need to try and ask about March. Try and remember to ask about March. There's an hour and a half left on the stream. I will not remember that. Tell us more about this friend. Does she have any negative traits? Ask who? My family. Right, Fulga. Monster Hunter March might have to be a little bit shorter next year. As upsetting as that is. Blasphemy! I know, I know. But why? Because if possible, me and Teeny want to take a little mini holiday with each other. That's just the two of us and no one else. So, like, not going with her family or whatever, right? Just us two. Which is not something we've done, I think, ever. Like, we've always been going to visit one or the other's family. Pre-marry honeymoon. Dare you call it a teeny tiny holiday? I mean, it was only going to be a few days, so yeah, it would be a teeny tiny holiday. So Monster Hunter March might miss a few weekdays next year. As disastrous as that is. I'm sure no one will possibly recover from this, but... I've got to take a solo day at some point. Because let's be actually honest, I probably don't do that enough. I have one day off a week, and the only time I don't stream on my days on is if I'm ill. I don't know how many days off I've had for the sake of having a day off. It's not many. In what is now rapidly approaching 2 full-ass years, by the way. Don't say that. You hate that. It's true, N10. January 9th, 2021. About extended overtime because of missed streams. Wasn't there a few days in the first super stream in 2022? You added more 12 hours for Sundays? Yeah, I think so. Woo! Congrats, thank you. It's really not my accomplishment. It's an accomplishment of my wonderful loving partner. Who allows me to do this, right? And also I'm the same person. No, no, that's not true. Oh, hi, Ian. I didn't know you were here. And Crone, yeah, and Crone. And Chisel. Wait, did it leave? You fuck. Well, I didn't get the crackling I needed. What's the other monster on the map, Ligia? Ebony, what locale? No fucking clue, okay. Crystal thingy, that is the volcano. So we will do the ebony. Was it above me? The fuck is that sound? Acidic down, you're reminded why you don't ever say you love acidic Glavenus. You're not a fan of acidic? There he is. Hey, Ebony. Shit. Nah, he's a lot quicker. I'm not surprised. One of the reasons why normal Glavenus kind of works as well as it does is because despite its, like, relatively decent speed, he doesn't attack so fast that it's annoying, whereas Ebony does attack so fast, or not Ebony, sorry, Acidic does. It's not too bad with monsters that have, like, not very wide-ranged attacks, but his are humongous range as well, right? Oh, I really don't like that we have to fight Ebony here, though, again. It's annoying. Nice. Oh, I'm you. We were talking about you. What are the last 4 games? Oh yeah, there was that thing. Xenoblade Chronicle Trilogy and Xenoblade Chronicle 3 again. Price. Lugia is JK unless you want to see Lords of the Fallen. If it ain't on the list already, it's not. I can put that in there. That's the new one that just came out, right? Yeah, that can go in there. Done. 1 down, 3 to go. I should play that in my free time, not on stream. It does seem a little bit more like a free time game, honestly. Oh, he grabbed his meat. Okay. I wonder why he fucking ran at me then. Mine is currently browsing the store Steam storefront page / Googling games that came out recently that are good. Best games of 2012, etc., etc. I know one. Is it Xenoblade Chronicles 3, mate? God forbid, how could I know? I must be genius. Brain is so expanded. Some games about crabs and fighting, I guess. You have to be more specific with that one now. Komuro, because there's a crab roguelike that exists, if I'm not mistaken, and actually kind of looks legit good. As opposed to the other crab game, which was definitely a meme game. Yep, I've played it, I've played it. Komuro gifted it to me. I think it was Komuro that gifted it to me. Oh, fucking Urigan again? Delightful. I played it at like 6 o'clock in the morning one day when I just couldn't sleep. It was practically the optimal time to play it, I think. Appropriately sleep tired to just accept the madness as a reality. The game where dude's riding on the horse, killing giants and shit for his girlfriend. What's it called again? What? Do you mean Shadow of the Colossus? I don't know if I can get that, actually. I actually legitimately don't know if I have a way to play that. They did a remake, but I think it's only for console. Shadow of the Colossus is PlayStation 4 only. As a description of all time, yep. Riding on a horse, killing giants and shit for his girlfriend. I mean, while you never know if their relationship is of girlfriend-boyfriend, it's a good description. I wish I could say yes to that one. Trust me, I wish I could say yes to that one, but I would love an excuse to play Shadow of the Colossus. Girlfriend is girlfriend no matter dead or alive. Right there. Right in the heart. That one. That is ruined. And it's ruined. You got 3 left, Iron Lords of the Fallen. Chisel will be happy about that one. I don't know if Chisel's here at the moment, but Chisel will be happy about that one. about Horizon Zero. I mean, I would prefer to not play that. Sorry, I could sense the open world. Just, you know. In the distance. I can't ban it. Technically. But I can promise you I will not have fun. What makes it different to Cyberpunk? I played the first one and I was bored as fuck. That's what makes it different to Cyberpunk. I played Horizon Zero Dawn. And it was not enjoyable. For me. Cyberpunk has this thing that Horizon Zero Dawn did not have. And it's called good writing. I don't know if that's true. I haven't played much Horizon. And I can't remember the story, but that's the thing. I can't remember the story. At all. Other than Aloy has thing on face. Thing on face make Aloy special. That's literally the entire plot. That I remember. Horizon was pretty basic but neat. La Milana? What the fuck is that? It's a Metroidvania like Indiana Jones. This game came out in 2013 and has mixed reviews. Number 1 or number 2? Fine. There's a second one. You watched an hour and a 16-minute video game essay and you're hooked. Jesus. Yeah, it looks fine. Looks fine to me. The fuck is Heroes of Ruin? Yes, Chisel, your name. I just put Lords of the Fallen in the queue, so you'll get to see me play it regardless. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Oh god. Orcs Must Die Too. Don't you dare call that a random game. That game's fucking a gem. That game's a great game. That shit ain't random at all. And I've already played that game extensively, so it is disqualified for that reason. Do it? I mean, I have to, Chisel. I'd put it into the queue. That game is single player, right? It's a Souls-like. Which orc didn't die? The one with purple skin? I'm not with you at all. Oh, okay. Yeah. 40k is beyond my... Is Heroes of Might and Magic the good one? The first... Sorry, is Heroes of Might and Magic 3 the good one? I've been informed by multiple different people that the Heroes of Might and Magic that I played, can't remember which one, was the worst one in the entire series. I was like, I don't like this game, and they're like, why? And I'm like, I played this one, and they're like, yeah, that one sucks. It's the only game you've had on your PC for over a decade. Damn. Magicka? Played it. Played a lot of Magicka. Magicka's a great game. Magicka's really fun. I actually really like Magicka. Solid game. However, I've already played it. Damn, you want the fight to be over. Still going, huh? No end in sight, damn. Okay, there you go. 2 iron. 2 more. Crypto and Necrodance I've already played the shit out of as well. Are you just looking through my Steam library, comrade? Good game. You're looking through yours, okay. Crypt has really good music. 2 left eyed. You got Lam Milana, Lam whatever this fucking thing's called. Lam Milana, 1. You got Lords of the Fallen, 2 more. Not Fosh. Oh, fucking Oregon. You put these into the sheet real quick. So I can buy them after the stream. Stream sheet. Lords of the Fallen. Milana. Free has mostly positive and very positive, right? Don't you dare say it. Don't you dare, Mace. Oregon will leave soon. Good. You're tired. Thank you for the help, Lugia. I appreciate it. Speaking of tired. Christ. God fucking damn it, Ted. I gave you benefit of the doubt, man. Fucking ad read, yeah, honestly. Nintendo's paying you. They should get their money back. Back to smashing your head and what's left of it. Good luck, Chisel. I believe in you. Hey, there we go. By the way, how is Unity in this game? Oh, I haven't even looked at that in ages. I can't look at that in the Guiding Lands, so remind me in, 50 minutes. Unity even do anything in this game? I don't think so. They should pay you more. Why? Because it's failing miserably. I don't know if Ein's researching games right now or if he's just disappeared into the void. Fled while I stopped bothering him. Lobotomy Corporation? Sorry? What is it? A private investigator, get your address and you'll send me 20 copies. Why would I need 20 copies? Would one not do? What the fuck is Lobotomy Corporation? Contain SCP-like creatures in its 2D like Darkest Dungeon. I'm. I mean, if it's is a management game. Horror game, please, no. No. I've avoided them so far. Hey, Summers. Luigi's Mansion? Oh, Luigi Mansion's the goat, man. If it's what you really want, Iron, then sure, I guess. But I will just remind you on one point. A management game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to be interesting enough for that to be not just incredibly fucking boring. Play Resident Evil 7. Oh, Jesus. Is 7 Village or Biohazard? What I hear is screams of noise in Germany. Did you not see me playing Subnautica yesterday, Lugia? I got scared because it went nighttime. Yes, and it was not enough. What do you mean? Oh god, Summers, what? How? That one might not happen. I would just leave the room. Popcorn packet burst into flames? Well, shit. That's not ideal. Thank fuck there's free Kappas after that message. Dead by Daylight. It's not scary, it's just sad. The only thing that's scary about Dead by Daylight is when you realize that you've spent 200 hours playing it and you've wasted your life. Okay? It's psychological horror. It's a PSP, a PS2, and a Wii game. Yeah, I can't quite do that one. I can do Switch and PC. How about you switch to PS4 for Bloodborne? If I could play Bloodborne, I would. I would. Hell, if I could pay... what'd you call it? I would. You can stream from your PS4. You know what I can also do while playing on my PS4? Specifically with Bloodborne? I can wait until I see myself aging in real fucking time. And then I might have got to the Hunter's Dream. Will I be playing the entirety of Subnautica, by the way? I have no idea what that means, Summers, because it's the first time I've ever played it. And I'm essentially blind, bar a very few pieces of information. Oi, horny! Bonk yourself with the emote. Your brother's PS5 was linked to your Twitch. Now your brother's been streaming in your Twitch. Does that matter? You don't stream on it anyway, right? Maymays? Appropriate. The game has an ending. Most games do, yeah. I mean, I can't tell you, can I, Summers? Because I've never played it before. I don't know if it's going to be utter shit. I'm having a wonderful time with it at the moment. I might hate it in 20 hours. I cannot tell you. This is a very good game. It has been incredibly good so far, yeah. It was so good that I bought it today because it was on sale. Instead of playing it through Steam Family Share. You've been thinking about playing Minecraft again, Comro? Tis the time. Tis the time of the year for Minecraft playing. I've noticed that my friend has been playing it as well, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Just chilling on a modded server by himself. Minecraft again? Oh god, not for me. I play it like maybe once every 2 years. Kenshi? People allowed to join me in the Guiding Lands? Yep. Do you have any tips for the Guiding Lands? If you want to level up quickly, then just trap monsters over and over again. I own Kenshi. I know what Kenshi is. My only worry with Kenshi is the same worry that I have with Kenshi whenever I try and play it for myself. What the fuck do you do in Kenshi? want to play that game, man, but I always get bored after like 5 hours. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. You don't know what material you need to upgrade your weapons, so you've been killing everything? Well, if you don't mind looking it up, you can very easily find that information online. Otherwise, a generally good rule of thumb is, like, level up the volcano, level up the tundra, and level up the coral highlands. I think those are the most important three, if memory serves. You might not need... You might need the thingy instead. It is Coral Tundra Volcano? Okay, cool. I was thinking you might need the effluvium place, but those are the big three. Those are the really, really good ones to do. And you can get almost all of the monsters in those three. Most of the monster materials, though, if you, like, look at what you need and really, really have a good look at what you need, you can probably guess what a good chunk of them are drawn on. To be honest. Welcome, by the way. Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, I've never played it. You want me to be rootin' tootin'? Tis very good and tis very sad. It's a Rockstar game, so yeah, it's part of the course. I played RDR1. I had fun with it. I had more fun playing the zombie mode of RDR1, but RDR1 was fun. I can play RDR2, sure. That one's plenty entertaining. Can watch the horse balls in real time instead of just hear about them through the mythical wonders of the internet. Watch those horse balls shrivel in the cold. Yeah. Selling point. Marketing. The what? Red Dead Redemption 2, one of its touted features was that its gameplay is so realistic that when it gets cold, the horse's testicles shrink because it's cold. I really wish that was not true. What about your own? Don't know if you can whip Arthur's testicles out in-game. To be honest, I don't think I want to try either. We'll let Arthur keep his nads warm. Poor boy. Is that what you want for the third of the four then, Hein? RDR2? Seems like gathering from the deposits are quite annoying. Is it? I've never really found it that annoying, to be honest. It's just normal for me. I am used to it at this point, because I've played through the Guiding Lands a lot. Run around from an hour of mining. If you only just got into the Guiding Lands, it's worse at the start. Because at the start, you know they have, like, the white level? And then they go yellow, orange, red. They never go back to that white level. Yes, then you've only got to do one more, Ryan. Lords of the Fallen, Lab Milana. And then RDR2. And then one final one. You grinded for an hour now? I mean, I know you've probably considered it. Or maybe you haven't. Have you thought about going somewhere else, grinding something else for a while, getting some Souls equivalent currency and leveling up, Chisel? You reckon you're quite high level already? Nothing wrong with being high level. You hate grinding for the sake of grinding? Yeah, I mean, I get you, because I do as well, but... Are you having fun right now? What Chisel playing? Liza P. You guess? Do you feel like you're learning? Making baby steps? Fair enough. Do you have your weapon maxed out? As much as you can get it, like, leveled up at the moment, do you know? Assuming that game has weapon leveling. It's maxed out, you even reallocated your stats to min-max, right. Damn. Skill issue right now, you think? I mean, the game's fucking hard, right? If you mean me you drooled on, there is no New Game Plus for this. And Chisel's not. The boss number? I mean, if you can remember which one it is. I've played it for a little while now. Nice. Good tail cut. Whisper to you both. Don't give Chisel the answer. Just so both of you know, Chisel wants to figure it out by himself. Don't... Don't tell him, oh yeah, just hug the right foot and you'll kill it immediately, right? Whatever. Hey. There's no answer. You're pretty sure 100% skill issue. A lot of fights in Souls games have like... The one for Dark Souls a lot of the time is if you circle to the right or to the left, bosses just like won't hit you. Elden Ring is just jump R2s. It trivializes the game. There's always stuff, right? Huh? Is that 40k? That sounds like 40k. Been a large upswing in 40k stuff at the moment. Battletech? Oh, okay. It sounds like 40k. Guess that won't work here. Probably not, though. But all the game, every Souls-like has something like that. Where it's just like, yeah, use light weapons rather than heavy weapons. They're just flat out better, right? There's always some shenanigans somewhere. Don't want to do a challenge fight? Then don't do it. How much have you played in Master Rank, Mace? Like, have you played a lot? Or not really? Because something you gotta remember here is when I hit Master Rank 50, unless you are also Master Rank 50, you are not gonna be able to join it. 70 quests is not that much. And I'm already Master Rank 42. So, like... You're going to be able to join for a bit, probably. It's not going to be a ton, right? Unless you also want to grind all the way to Master Rank 49 and do the unlock quest. Fucking you. No, I told you about this earlier. 70 quests isn't that much. Not for Master Rank, it's not. You get Master Rank at such a slow rate. In this game. You hate this game sometimes? You hate every game. Sometimes. Good. Please die. I'm tired, Anjanath. How many master rank quests have I done? Dunno. Can you see that somewhere in this game? Or is it just guesswork? Guild card? I'll have a look after this kill then. So you can't look at guild card in the Guiding Lands. And I want to get a stock of my augments, as well as the materials that I need at the moment. Do the arena quests count towards total quest completion? I have no idea. Fourth is High Fleet. What is that? You really hope not? What do you mean, Summers? By total quest completion? You want RNG armor color? No, you don't need to do arena for that. Winds of the New World? That you do have to do. I think. Because that one is like the final quest of high rank. Winds needs the arena quest? No, it doesn't. Winds of the New World is the one that you get a Master Rank 100. Hunter Rank 100. That's the only requirement. If it's the high rank one. And you have completed every other high rank quest, I think. You might not even need that. Or completed every other high rank and low rank quest, I should say. Fucking... Anjanath is a nightmare. Good. About fucking time. Been working on that like all quest. All quest, all hunt. Okay, I'm just gonna capture the sucker to get it over and done with. Oh. Well, at least one assessment here is forest and jungle. So forest and jungle. Desert and forest are the only two I need to level. So I'm nearly done with my leveling other than the fact that I need level 5. Go talk to the handler. Pretty sure I fought a lot of monsters on that trip. Number 11 was Red Dead Redemption 2. What was this? Wind Height. Looks wild. Sure. There you go, Iron. You're free. You don't have to worry about it anymore. You're safe forever. Yeah, that's a good chunk of rewards, actually. Hell yeah. Good bunch of Dragonbane coal. Nice, nice. The voices, they stopped asking questions. Wide range non-elemental boost. Thank you for that. I know I was harassing you for that a little bit, but it's because I really wanted to have them all so I can get them all. I'm only master rank 44. Wow. Wow, that's surprising. Forest and Wildspire will still need a chunk more. It's going to take way too long to get to master rank 80. Way too long. Right, let's have a look at what I've got and what I still need. And stuff. What's the requirement on joining? At the moment, you just have to be done with the story. And not using any gear, like, post Stygian Zenoga, basically. Like, no Safi, no AT stuff, no Fatalis, no Alatreon. Silverloss? Yeah, Silverloss fine. On another note, have you ever heard about the longing? For some reason, it slightly rings a bell, but I'm not sure. So I'm gonna say no. How many hunts have I done? Thank you, Mace. I'll have a look in a second here. 50. So actually, you've done more than me. But that might not include the guiding lands, because my guiding lands just says 2. And I fought a shitload of monsters in the guiding lands just now. Oh, yeah, that one. You don't actually have to play for 400 days, though. Because you can get a whole bunch of shit that speeds up time. I know about that game, yeah. I never realized that prompt says make stronger and cooler weapons. Okay, well I have all the stuff for that, and it is in fact done. I'm just going to mark that whole sucker as green. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. Oops. I need 2 more tempered cragbones. I could put a defensive upgrade. I can get 15 defense, and I believe a small chance to proc Divine Blessing or something. Don't know if that's true, though. And an element/status effect up. I just need some Great Jagras and some Sitsuyaku, probably. And then get the second attack upgrades, because the affinity's pointless. And I can't get to the Desert 6 that I need temperature correct. And I'm pretty sure I need that. I'm not entirely. I'm relatively sure. Oh shit, yeah, lay it. Can't even look at them yet. Look at Alatreon, weirdly enough. Dev must be rolling around thinking 100%, yeah. Oh, he's got the Garuga quest, is what he wants. Volcana, the one monster where SOS always fails you, because people are just fighting. Why fight normal Volcana when you can fight thingy instead? Arc-Tempered Volcana? $8,740 fuel is pretty fucking good. Nice. What have I got in my guiding lands at the moment? I do need the Fulgur. guess I'm gonna do the Fulgur. Nope, just slide out. Question is, how am I going to get 5 Master Rank? Quickly. Be there in a couple minutes, gotta make sense. I will just warn you, Summers, before you get too deep into it, I am ending the stream relatively soon. So you would probably only get 1 hunt in. Just to try and be a little bit time conscious for you. You need to make them anyway? Cool. Go, nope. I want to get the tail first. Since that gives me tracks. Guaranteed analysis whenever you cut the tail off. Should definitely get the rest of the crackling thunder pelts I need. From this bad boy. Okay, geology is not working. Ooh. Oh, damn it. No, you bastard. Nice. I'm very glad that happened to be there because that was not my intent. I was going to slap it, but then it turned slightly and it fucked my plan over. This tail. You fuck. Give me the tail. It's just a little bit too big, unfortunately. Stop turning. Man, I feel like that heal is so slow after playing earlier and having speed eating free. Two. Good. Don't know if I'm doing the charges properly in this game. I am. The first one's just really silent. I can't hit that tail. Christ. This guy's kicking my ass. I do not fight against Fulgur enough to be used to this. This poop is not what I want. I want his damn stones. Good. Come again, Hugster. I want his stones so I can shoot them back at him. Problem? I like to rephrase that one. No, I want to shoot him in the face with his own stones. I don't see what the problem is. Ida! Don't burn the rabbit hole, you fucking psycho! No! Trying to get a bunny shambler to spawn. Yeah, you just murdered a whole bunch of children, is what you did. What did I do? Set a rabbit warren on fire in Darkest Dungeon. And then wondered why he got stress nuked. Poor characters just had to listen to the scream of dying bunnies. Shovel is the right interaction? How unsurprising. Why wouldn't you go with shovel before you went with torch? Because it's Ein. Fair. Doesn't do things half-assed, goes all in. What is with those, Conroe? I've seen so fucking many of them. And they're all the same shit. They must work. Somehow. Genuinely, the other day, was just a gape waiting for my YouTube video to play. Baffled at how shit this game looked and they were actually advertising it. Mobile game? Yeah, no, they're bad though. That's not even the real game, right? Of course it's not. How could it look that shit? Yeah, that's the scary thing. There's no way you market a game like that unless the game is terrible. Like, literally unplayable bad. But they're marketing it, so, like, clearly it works. Because adverts cost, like, a good chunk of money, right? Like, they're not cheap. I had the old classic of YouTube allowing someone to full ass just like advertise the whole channel in like a 3-minute video on someone else's YouTube video in the adverts as well. Just like, you kidding me? You could just do that? Hey, Dutchy. The 7th of your kind, thank you. For the follow, appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Oh, that juicy hit. The, near culmination of this journey where I find if it's possible that I'm good enough. I'm not. To do what I need to do here. The ad space costs more than the production of those ads. They got to. Those ads shouldn't cost anything to produce. They should be 0. They should cost 0. It's what, Furious? Welcome. The fuck is that? FNAF thing? Oh, okay. They're making a movie of that franchise, man. Oh. What are they doing? Is it out already? Oh no. The actual FNAF VHS tapes are really disturbing. Yeah, that's why the movie will probably be utter shite. Because they won't understand what makes it scary. And they'll just make it Hollywood scary. Which, while it will still be, like, creepy, probably, it won't be the type of scary that FNAF is, right? Because even I know that that franchise is a very particular brand of horror. That you have to know what you're doing with. You can't just fuck around, right? I don't know a damn thing about Five Nights at Freddy Furious, so you're speaking gibberish to me. The only thing I know is that does not seem like a good idea to me, making a movie out of that. Power to them if they want to try it, but video game movies never turn out good. Not true, actually. Monster Hunter being prioritized up. What do you mean? The Monster Hunter short movie was great. They never made another one. Such a shame. In actuality there, though, the reason why that movie wasn't great is not because that movie couldn't have been great. It's because, for some reason, Capcom keeps giving the rights to make their movies to that absolute fuckwit of a movie director. Who has the most expensive fetish in the world. But like, Legends of the Guild was really good. The Mario movies, as far as I'm aware, were actually like really legit. The Mario movies, sorry, there was only one of them. I think the Sonic movies were pretty legit as well, if I'm not mistaken. I know it's not a video game, but the D&D movie was fucking amazing. As someone who went and watched it myself, like I've seen that one. Actually really good. Gets off on his wife being in a movie. Gets off on his wife being in a movie that he directs. Not sure if film studios just treat it as a tradition. I feel like a lot of the people that make game movies aren't necessarily like made with any attempt at making a game movie, right? They're purely made just like, oh, this will get us a lot of money. That's a popular franchise. Make an Assassin's Creed movie. What's it about? I don't know. Just make it. Don't watch that one, by the way. It's really bad. Nice. Now I know who you're talking about. Can I just return straight from here? Yeah, I can. Cool. Hey, I did not get as far as I wanted to. Heartbreaker tool specialist. That's kind of cool. 99% of all Hollywood movies, TV shows suck. You're not surprised when they ruin your favorite franchise? Yeah. Right. Let me just do this before I forget. Guess what you got 2 days ago? Bearded Dragon. Hey. Okay. I didn't think you were going to be back until like an hour after I ended. Yeah. Did you get stuff? Choice. Challenge of 4? Nice. Oh, yeah. That is me done for today. Don't know why I took that off. Thank you for joining me. I hope... Thank you, Komuro. I did remember because you typed that when I did it. Thank you for being here. If you want some more World from myself, I will be back with it tomorrow during the latter part of the stream. You can see it on that little schedule page there. First half of the stream, I'll be playing For You. And playing more Greatsword, actually, if you want to just see more Greatsword. Discord server if you want any announcements, pings, polls, any of that stuff. And the YouTube channel if you want any of the VODs. That'll be me for today. Have a good one. Whatever you get yourself up to. And until I see you next time, have fun. Toodaloo.